It's always good to turn your microphone on if you're going to stream. And now we should be live. Hopefully you guys didn't get too many terrible touching the mic sounds just now. But yeah, I can see it up. Looks ready to go. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so let's do this. All right, I am in Discord. And yeah, I am Monkey Puzzle. You probably know that if you're here already, because it says on the channel, and you're probably here, hopefully because you're subscribed to me and you got the notification. But yeah, it's time to play some more Valheim. Indeed. So it's one of those streams where I worked my butt off all day. Well, I still got plenty of that, but I worked hard today. And I'm pretty tired, but you know, I was going to come in and play games anyway. I'll play this game. And so let's go ahead and do it together. Why not? Why not? Okay, just making sure I got all the right windows open. Everything is where it's supposed to be. Cool, cool, cool. And of course, I took the screenshot for this. As usual, I feel like I tell this story every time because it always happens. I took the screenshot and I left my character up here while I put it into Photoshop, and then I put it up on YouTube when I edited for this particular live video and did all the things, the notifications, everything. And then when I get back, it is just dumping rain on me. Mary Lizzie. Holla with the kitties. Look at those nice golden kitties. I like those golden kitties. Where do I get those? How you doing? Welcome. I'm just dangerously standing on my roof in the rain. I came to do some building, and apparently the game is like, nope. Nope. Okay, let's get my keyboard back, and then let's get the HUD back on. Let's eat some foods so I don't die. Sounds about right. What's up, bum? How are you doing? You've been digging up treasure chests. Nice. You got all the loots? Alright, well, let me see. I lit that fire already. Let's put all the wood in it. Why not? Live large like that. Let's light things up at least while we wait for this rain to pass. Choffington, what is up? What is up, man? I found your new place across the bay from me, right? Actually, we don't need that. Well, we will need some of that, but we need to go get some resin. Sneaking a peek at work. You a working guy right now? Hey, don't you even think about it. Get away from my house and my lawn. It looks like you're no longer my neighbor, huh? You're like my neighbor across the bay now. Silver necklace, gold coins, and rubies. Not bad, not bad. I don't know if I've gotten a silver necklace before. Is that just to sell for coin, or can you wear it? Well, looks like you found yourself a nice spot. Neighbors with Ormondon over there, right? Yeah, I sailed across the bay finally to see, like, okay, what's on the other side of this bay? I hadn't been there yet. And like, oh, it's Choffington and Ur. Both doing some fairly elaborate places. I did in the process, I was scouting to help find a place for a Raleigh. And after a fair bit of work, managed to help him find an uninhabited place. But, you know, we've gone from the point where this map felt ridiculously big. The rest of the map still feels pretty big. But the starter zone does not feel as ridiculously big anymore. It actually feels starting to feel finite, honestly. Which is fine, which is cool. It's an accomplishment. I have almost got it all filled in now. Yeah, there's chaff and ore. Here's our community center. This is me. You can tell me because I've got everything marked. The blueberries, the mushrooms, some copper. All these coppers I already eliminated, but I kept them off on the map. And this is the starter house I'm in. The main house actually isn't on here yet. And then over here, right here, is where Raleigh is. So he got an island. He's a seafaring kind of guy. So this jetty going out to the sea, and then this here bordering the lake seemed like the perfect place for him. You just sell the necklace? Okay. They're rare, but still just for money. We found a maypole. It gives you one comfort if you build your house around it. So I've been trying to come up with an idea. Yeah, apparently you can't build those yet, right? Check it out. You can see the fog on here. Is that the actual weather that's showing on here? I hadn't realized that, or if that's just an effect. We'll have to see when it gets sunny if there's still that pattern around it. That's cool. Yeah, so we got Bum and Jay here. I haven't filled in your peninsula yet, and Bayman is around here somewhere. I know that. There's the old Geeks Outpost. And then Pharrell Ore has another little outpost here, I guess, for harvesting from this forest. And Surly is over here. And then Pharrell had I don't know if she has abandoned this one or not, but she had a bed there in the house, but now she's there. Crazy Mom, what's up? I haven't marked everybody over here, but we've got Crazy Mom's like right here somewhere. Lizzie is over here somewhere, I think. I haven't marked her either. But yeah, it's starting to fill up and fill in. Obviously, there's some big parts I need to run around and fill in. This looks like... Well, I know this one is not all Black Forest. This is mountains here, which I actually need to get up to speed as far as being able to enter. And then in here, I'm assuming it's all Black Forest, but I don't really know. You think it's an effect always there? Yeah, because it's not showing now, is it? That'd be pretty cool, though, if the weather was represented on the map. And beyond that, it's not a whole lot marked on the map. These are the swamps where I've been getting my metal. This is where we went on that little adventure trying to find an Auralia home, but these biomes were way too advanced for him here. And then Auralia and I sailed off from his new place a little bit, found a swamp and some plains and some mountains over here. Apparently the geeks are over here somewhere now. So, and they were here and then now they're here or something like that. I don't know. I can't keep up. But the goal is to finish this house over here, and then I'm going to be ready to do a lot more exploring. A lot more. Actually, let me get a little bit more resin than that. That's what I actually came over here before I started blabbing. Bayman is directly in between you in that area. Okay. Ow. Yeah, so let's light a few torches. Let's put a couple here because there's a lot of building here to light up. If I put 4 resin in every torch, I'll actually be able to empty that chest of resin eventually. But yeah, let's get some light because we know it's going to be night soon enough. And then we'll look at the build so far. You can see already that I have filled in the second half of it here. And then today we want to put the tower on it. So we'll talk about that in just a moment. Let's put a couple more of these down. We'll put them out in the corners. I'll put one of these over here somewhere. Where won't you place? Sure, right in the middle, maybe? Yeah. Oh, there's one. I'm running into stuff. None of these are placed as well as they could be. We'll work on that later. I actually want to make some sconces, I think. So I think they go through the fuel more slowly. I don't know that 100%. Alright, I think we got a fair amount of light now. For nighttime when it comes, and it will come. Alright. Can't figure out a circular... Hey Gavin, what's going on, man? We're working on my place. And we'll get into the details of that in just a second. Can't figure out a circular floor design since no triangle floor pieces. Sconces hold 6 resin, so last longer. But do they get more out of the resin? That's the question. I know they light more area, so they're more effective for that. We'll maybe play with those a little bit today if we get to that part. Gotta finish the main building, and then we're gonna fit it out. Like, we haven't even put a working crafting station in here yet. But yeah, I'm gonna put fully outfitted forges and crafting stations. Fully upgraded. I don't even have a bed in here yet. Yeah, it's a different Lizzie bum. I don't think it's our same Lizzie. Different Lizzie. We have a Lizzie here too, Lizzie. Same time per resin. Yeah. We'll have to test that. I hope it goes a little further, because to light this whole place up, it's going to be fairly expensive. I don't want to have to go out and kill greylings just for resin. Okay, so the circular thing, you have to fill in. If we can run back to this other place real quick, because this is a circle, and so you can do it. You just got to fudge a little bit, right? So I did this one by those two are straight, but for the most part, I just changed the angle by 1 increment each time. So I guess it's slightly oblong, not completely circular, because it's a little longer right there, because I didn't turn for those two. But yeah, I just turned every bit, and it's also straightens right here. And so, yeah, from each of those pieces, I just have a ceiling coming in, and they just kind of overlap each other, right? If you have one from each of them, they end up overlapping. I filled in with like straight pieces here in the middle, kind of a square, and it gets a little messy. It's not perfect, but it does the job for the most part. You just kind of have to overlap. And then out here where I came out from the circle, it was a little bit more complicated. I've got the floors, or I guess they're called ceiling. No, they're not ceilings. They're just floors coming out. And then in here, I've got the little 1x1 pieces there and there to fill in the wedgy bits between there. And it's not perfect. If these weren't here, you can see there'll be a little jaggy line out there. But not too bad. Yeah, so I just filled in with those, the little 1x1s. And it works okay. You just gotta squint a little bit when you look at it. So it's doable. I did, in the suggestions in the Valheim Discord, I did put in a request for triangle bits. And then Bum did it also, yeah. This portal hall. I don't think we're going to run back to CC right now, though, for that. But he actually just filled in with wood in between the stone and left the texture like showing pretty clearly. Anyway, with today's build, or today's work on this build, we're going to work on the main house, which I'm sure a lot of you have been following along with already. Yeah, so this is going to be my main building with my warehousing and my crafting and my cooking and my portal hall and my meadery and everything like that. And it goes straight out to my port, which is underdeveloped right now. But, you know, we did build it up. We landscaped it to the point where we got a nice, good rectangular dock for my boats and other people's boats to come. Wow, that was loud. And yeah, you can unload directly from the ship and bring everything up here in carts to the main house. Pretty big main house. On good, because I was going to suggest triangle pieces, but the suggestion envelope is gone. It is, unfortunately. But I managed to get it in before. I asked for that, and inverted triangle walls, and sloped triangles, and what else did I ask for? I asked for a couple other useful pieces that were missing, and also for wood tile roofs and slate roofs, so we can get past the thatch. Anyway, this building was dug out of the hill. So back where it was dug out of the hill, we've got this big stone retaining wall, which also houses these two hearths. When I finished building this other side the other day, I was going to film bits of it. You know, okay, this is how I make this window, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, no, that's boring. The one thing I had of note I thought that might be worth something to people was this hood for this stone chimney. So with the hearth. So I made a little video out of that just to indulge myself mainly because I just thought it was a nice piece of like RP functionality. And it mainly gets the smoke out. It kind of tends to saturate around the hood, but it's actually going out the back rather than up. It just kind of has a certain amount of it that stays right there. And that's just the way the smoke physics work. But yeah, we got a big old basement, and this is going to have a bunch of storage, and probably my main crafting stations are going to be under these stairs here and here. So we'll be doing that, and I planted a tree in the middle of it, partly just for looks and to be weird, but also because we might use it as support. We got our second story up here, which also has a balcony that looks down upon that main area, keeps it feeling bigger in there. And then there's plenty of room for stuff here and here and all the way around. So probably put the meadery upstairs and not sure what else. And then, yeah, next, what we're going to work on today is the tower. I want to put a big tower coming up from here. I mean, not too big. It might not be too taller than these floors are high, but maybe it'll have two of those. We're going to see how it goes. We're going to have to figure that out. 1 second. All right, yeah, and so we're going to work on that. And I think the first thing I'm going to have to do for that is I got to adjust the main posts a little bit. And I was also looking from afar when I was taking the screenshot, and I was noticing some parts that were damaged, that were rained on before I was done building those. And I got to see where I saw those. I spotted it. Oh, there's some. Right there. It rained many times while I was building this up. So there's going to be some hiding damaged bits in here. Let's go look outside. Boats can drift away. Really? Mine haven't moved at all. Was that all that was damaged? That's a little bit. Alright, I thought there was more. But that's fine if that was all there was. Oh, there's a bit right there. Can I reach that from here? Oh, look at that. I love that reach. If you're going to make me repair everything, at least make me able to reach it. Okay. Well, there's less damage than I thought. I guess I just noticed those few pieces and I was like, damaged. With your neighbors, maybe your area is loaded more. That's a possibility. Worst case scenario, I'd have to make another boat. Go get it. If they both drifted off. There's a buff, a bug even. Not so much boats drifting away. Seems a seagull landing on your boat can take control of your boat and fly away with it. Seagull pirates. I would love to see a seagull land on my rudder, raise the sail, and sail away with my ship. That would just be so good. We can repair this, but there's not much point until I get the roof on it. Because this is totally exposed at the moment. It's funny, those didn't get any damage. These are fine. Alright, well, hopefully we'll notice anything else damaged as we go along. These are, of course. It's funny, I guess these beams don't take damage from the rain. No, they don't seem like it. That's cool. Your raft floated away, Mary Lizzie? Tried to build a dock, but the pieces in the water keep decaying even though the top has a roof. Seagull pushes the boat. Or, you know, maybe it at least counts as something in the boat, and so it drifts. It has like a passenger, because I know they stop drifting as soon as the passengers come out. Yeah. I remember in Atlas, you could only have so many creatures, and if you had enough crew that you had it totally maxed out, and one seagull landed on your boat, it would start to take damage and sink. That's pretty funny. Alright, so I think first thing we're going to do, well, the first goal is we're going to build these stairs going up more and build the next story that they're going to go to, the landing that they're going to land at, and that will give us kind of a scaffolding to build from. We could keep building makeshift scaffolding like this, but it seems pretty hard, and I'm destined to fall and die, which I probably should just let it be, because I guess that's good entertainment. But maybe not. Maybe we won't do that, right? Maybe we won't fall and die. We'll see. But this is the beginnings of the next level going up. Now, things don't actually decay all the way if you don't repair them. They just go to 50%, but they look all kind of green, grayish green like that. And they get, all the pieces get crooked too. So yeah, here we got these beams coming up from the ground that, here, let's go up here. The wood iron beams, they come all the way from the bottom. They're embedded in the stone columns coming up. And I think they just needed some minor adjustment, if I remember correctly. This one was fine. This one was just going to be a little far away from this wall. And I think the same was true of this one. We actually took it down to change it. This one is fine. So it seems like the ones here and here, and probably the ones, the matching set on the other side, all need a bit of work. Just a wee bit of adjustment. So yeah, it was this one and that one up there. So hopefully we can take those down without the whole thing crashing down. I guess we'll find out. What's up, 8 Gauge? 8 Gauge actually went ahead and became a patron of Raleigh's and joined the server. So that is awesome. Welcome, welcome. 8 Gauge. And has been building an amazing log house and doing all kinds of things. All right, so let me see. We're going to take that out. Bam. All right. Cross your fingers. It doesn't all come tumbling down. I think we will do one at a time, though. I think I have enough other support that it's going to be fine. But, yeah, we'll find out, huh? Oh, I need the stone cutter over here to do this. All right. Well, we're just going to have to move it back for this one, but that's fine. Let's just do one at a time. I guess I have enough iron. I could make a second stone cutter, but I'm just being cheap. Honestly. Nope. Here and here. Okay. Nope. I keep putting the thing away when I mean just change what's showing. Alright, here's the test. So yeah, I have them right now centered there, and they just need to snug in a little bit, right? You're watching Jim Bob start a single player save? I think I watched a bit of that. That's pretty goofy. He was struggling a bit. All right, so we're gonna want to just come in a little bit, right? But we don't want to go too far past the stair railing. So rather than the snap, which is there, we just want to bring it in like that, right? So we got to figure out how that equates for the iron pole. And I like to use these to help me know where the center is. So the center of it would be there. We're going to stay on this center. So we're going to come this way a little bit. Maybe we'll put this edge of it on that line and see if that works as something that we can, they'll both work and be able to be duplicated. Now, getting this to also follow that is the tricky thing. Now it's going to be like super squirrely. Okay, let's get rid of that. And stupid hammer. Can we? Oh, I can't even build a crafting thing because I don't have a hammer. I was going to see, let's see if we can put a crafting bench here that will actually, we could repair stuff on. Station's too exposed. Really? Do we have one that's not too exposed? I don't know that we do. That actually worries me that one... Oh, just let yourself in, why don't you? Worries me that one thinks it's too exposed, because that actually is fairly covered. I'm wondering, like, if you have a roof on, does that absolutely... Does the game register the roof no matter what? Or is it like, I know in Ark, if the roof was too tall, it didn't register it as a roof anymore. Oops, got the leech trophy. Now, I'm hoping that's not going to be a thing here. Because then a lot of my place will not count as shelter. Oh, and we need more durable hammers. Yes, we do. I gave at the office. Yes, I did. I swear I must have put a torch out here, but they probably destroyed it. Ooh, I can build a standing iron torch. Alright, before I break the thing this time. Yeah, this is too sheltered, huh? Is it because it's right next to this window? That's a little worrisome. There's something up here I didn't pick up. Let's see, let's put one downstairs. Like back in this corner, maybe. We'll see. Does that count? Okay, that counts. Cool. You thought you were the only one who said I still said I gave it the office? That one is as old as the hills. It's not a tall roof issue. I have a bunch of benches that are too exposed with closed roofs, with open walls, and one in an 8-story tall hall that's fine. Well, give me some glass or something to put on the windows then, if they're not going to count. It's funny, in my other place they count. And there's actually bigger openings than that. And we got roofs that extend out there. Your mom said it all the time when you were growing up. Yeah, that's an old joke. But I'm old, so there you have it. Alright, you gonna be nice? Play nice and let me place you where I want. Yeah, it's gonna get all jittery because that guy's there. Even though they say you can get rid of snap points, sometimes you can't. Honestly. You can do is you can put it next to it where you want it, right? And then snap to that. So let's see if we can see it over here. Like we want it here. What's there? We were going to put it in a little further. Like, how is that? And that means we could actually move the iron beam over. That's about right. Oh, that's not right. Oh yeah, we just got to get these columns right. Because they're going to determine a lot. So yeah, that's about as close as it can be in. And not block this, right? Comes over a little bit, but it's not too bad. Alright, so that gives us our placement. For the most part. Could come over this way a bit, but it's not bad. It's not bad. So that means this thing could come over just a wee bit more. So it's like all the way up there, really. It's like touching that edge. And that actually probably will work out pretty good upstairs. That's about in the middle of the stone one. Yeah, I'd say that's about right. Pretty close. This part, of course, doesn't need to be exact. And if you look at the stone, none of it's straight anyway. Alright, so yeah, I think we're going to run with that. Let's take this one all the way up before we do the rest, just to make sure that that's what we're going to keep. It's feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. That's right. Is that right there? I think that's right there. Yep. That's it. Use the garden fencing on the windows as a great cover. Oh, we could try that. You're talking about these guys. Can I get it right on top of there? Like something like that. Too exposed. Come all the way over here. Spin you around, maybe. Come over some more. Hey! All right. Good tip. That works well enough, I think. We'll have to look outside and see if we can see it, but we could probably finagle that placement a bit. Nice tip. Thank you very much. Or use wood logs to split the window in half. Yeah, we could put more beams in there. Split it. Yeah, that one sticks out a bit. We'll need to work on that. But yeah, we know we just need to provide more window coverage. Jay! What's up, Jay? Ominously does the troll rain dance. Let me see. This is the one that was messing up. Yeah, let's see if we just put another beam or two in there. If that will handle it. Oh, come on. Act like you don't snap there. We know you do. That one says it will snap. So then you snap. There we go. I saw it. There. And you. Nope, too exposed. Yeah, the workbench is like, I'm too exposed. I'm scared. It's not where I'm going to keep it anyway, so I don't know why I care. This one's here just to help me build. So that's the stuff sticking up there. I wonder if we pulled it a little further away. If that would do anything. Boop, 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 boop. Bring it a little further from the window. I'm just experimenting right now. Oh, yeah, that works. Huh, so it was just a little too close. I wonder. More experimenting. More science. Oh, yeah. It works now. It just can't be embedded in this wall here. It's just got to be pulled out a bit. And I guess those are always there. I hadn't noticed that. Okay. Yeah, the workbench gets a little chilly. It needs shelter. I'm a sensitive workbench. I've also been using two garden fencing facing each other and overlapping as design above some doorways. Oh, the stair railing. Yeah, two facing each other could solve some issues because they're so angled, right? But yeah, if you put them together, you could maybe create something. Feels a little bit more balanced, one way or the other. I guess you control it from this end. You almost got in trouble last week watching you stream while I was in my tabletop game because you went AFK, standing on the pathway all alone. And I was like, oh my god, did he just AFK outside? I wouldn't put it past me. I wouldn't put it past me. Me and my death wish. Alright, we were taking that all the way up. Do we have enough metal still? No, we do not. Let's grab some more metal. Not here. I just want to grab another stack of wood here. Is this my stone one? Yeah, let's put the stone in there. Actually, I'm going to need some of that stone back. Duh. Okay, and the metal is over here? Yeah. Oh, you're not supposed to have distractions from the game? Not supposed to have something on the second screen? Outed. They're like, hey, you're watching somebody else. That's against the rules. Focus. Like, oh, it's just monkey puzzle. Oh, you know what? I actually should have... Whoa, whoa, oh! That's why I ate food. Look at that. It took me all the way down to 14. Woohoo! Talk about death wish. Case in point. No, I had done this already. Alright. You know, we're just building. I gotta create some excitement somehow, right? Just by creating near-death experiences while building. Boop. Come on, let me place you. Right there. There we go. Oh yeah, that's nice. It's right in there. Nope. I'm getting jump skills from building. Yeah, that's great. We're gonna go with that all the way around. The building boss is taunting. Yeah, that's the boss I die to the most often. The building boss. That's what I get for building big things, right? So that can go right there, and then there'll be one up above. Let's put those stone columns back. Ka-chunk. We're back in Tomb Raider. Oh, come on. You can place there. It's okay. Really? That's gonna break. Bam. I guess the proximity to that iron, wood iron beam actually kept this up. It's not supposed to do that. Okay, yeah, so that goes like that. And do I have enough? Okay, we'll do the rest later. Oh, I lost something there. Okay, let's take this one back apart now. I think we're gonna have a little iron on the roof up there, maybe. It's a little claustrophobic right here, but it makes it work. And you can still get through there just fine. Counts as touching stone. You can overhang stone some. Yeah, I didn't know you could totally checkerboard it like that. Bum just built a whole stone bridge, so... Not a huge stone bridge, but a very nice one. Just right for the circumstances. Absolutely. Cheers, everybody. A little fizzy water. Okay. Put that away. And we got to move this one over some now. Alright, so I think... Let's see if I can repeat what I did. Over there. That's right in the way. So it would basically, the wood iron beam would go right here. Let's get it all the way up to the edge. Like that. Something like that. Fizzy water, right. Come over here and share some with me, Raleigh. What's up, man? You just tried to tap your space bar to pause the stream so I can make food? Might not be awake yet. Hey, tap it again. Hurry up and make your food. I can't hold this long. Okay, so we got to find this spot again. Raleigh's got a home now. I watched your video, Raleigh. Very nice. Doing a little excavation. It's got a basement. And a deck to drink his coffee on. Although, he doesn't drink coffee. That's about right, right? Close enough for government work. If you can do this in this game. Little jump stacking. What are we missing? Stone. Come on, you can go there. Ice water. A whole bathtub full of it, right? That's how you wake up in the morning? Just has his ice maker emptying into the tub all night. Puts a little water in it, jumps in the morning. Woo! He's good to go. Oh, did I put the things all the way to the top? No, I didn't, dummy. Big dummy. Boom. Okay, now I did. Let's get this next one on before I put the stone on. Make sure I can find the right snap point. There it is. You can do it with the shorter ones. A little jump stack, like Minecraft. Do that with these. Hey! They're even Minecraft-shaped cubes. Now it's going to be all stubborn because it's like, no, there's an iron beam there. Yeah, you don't care. Just do it. Just do it. There you go. I'm going to need a little bit more stone. Come on. There you go. Okay. So we did 2 out of the 4. Once we get this bit done, then we can build up. Oh, you know what I should have grabbed? Some more core wood. Did I twist that? I did. How'd you get twisted? Let's see, can we do this? Boop. Not quite. Trying to stand on the post. Maybe we'll make ourselves a little stairway. There we go. There it is. Okay, so we got those going up. Let's grab a bit more core wood. Not too heavy yet. It's toward your base over that creek by my keep, the stone bridge. Yeah, so then that goes there. Now, just take over to me, have some stones left from your rebuild. Oh, I'm not gonna take your stones, crazy mom. We know you're gonna be building something else tomorrow. Crazy mom is a crazy builder. Every day she's got like a new giant build to put in the Discord. It's like, oh yeah, look at this whole compound I just built. Alright, missing the iron for that. But yeah, that's nice and embedded in the wall. It was going to lend support before, but it just didn't look like it, you know? Of course, this is not snapping properly now. Oh, there it is. Take that back. And there that. Oh, no, you're too high. Too high. I want that lower snap. I think that's it. How far did the other one come up? Oop. Let's grab this core wood. Boop. Give it to me. There it is. Owie. Yeah, those both go to the same spot. Cool. Big Will, Big Will. Nothing big, Big Will. I am just working on the tower for this. I just went around and showed folks that I'd finished the second half over there. I just repeated what we'd done here and did it over there. And now we need to go up. So I'm just fiddling with these posts right here. Had to just move them over a little bit because even though they were lending support, they didn't look like they were lending support because they weren't exactly touching the thing they had to support. So yeah, we're just fixing that real quick. That can go. And we didn't actually put anything up there yet. This will probably go to... Yeah, let's take that out. Thank you, sir. It is. So it's this one we're messing with. Oh, and now we got to bring the stone thing over here. All right, let's make... Well, we actually don't need the stone cutter over there anymore, so let's take it. Because I think we've done all the stone we're going to do over here, so let's be cheap and just move it again one more time. And then we're going to take down these. And let's repeat what we did. So we're going to put down this again to tell us where center is. I got to grab some more iron. Too heavy. Probably don't need all that stone. Let's put half of it back. You have only one building on this server? Well, you just reduced the size of it for some reason. But you might decide to expand again. Change your mind tomorrow. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. And then... from what we learned, we're going to have to place this over here to snap onto the wood iron. That's about right, right? Pretty similar to what we did on the other side. Take this off for a second just to eliminate its interference. Go all the way up with the wood iron. And then put the stone. I may not have needed to embed the wood iron. You know, and actually, in hindsight, what I should have done is take out the stone floor and actually touch the wood iron to the ground. But doing it this way still works. It's still going to... I probably am not getting maximum height this way, but when I attach it to the core wood posts, it's definitely counting as it turns the other things blue. So we can get foundational support all the way up above this way, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm telling you. That's not going to work. If I'm going to do that trick, I got to use a 26 degree one. And then we can place this here. Boom. Okay, that one's done. And we put some core wood on that. And again, does that work? We'll see if no, that's not the right place. That's too low. You can see the bottom of it's right there. Not what we want. I should have saved my little My little footstool. See if we can do it that way. Is that in the right spot? That one might be, actually. Yeah, I think that's correct. Nice. And everything looks fairly supported. There's a little tiny gap right there. But we don't care about that. Honestly. I'm not going to think about it. Need diagonal wood iron bars. Jay, gonna join the Discord, but just ignore me. I want to listen while I cook, and I'm too lazy to swap the stream to the other laptop and do the Twitch refresh game. No problem, Jay. If you want to exclaim something, go ahead. You get to listen in real time that way. Starting to look like a real building. Yep. Bum lurks all the time. Yeah. Thank you, Evan Young. It's looking good, Monkey Puzzle. Always enjoy checking out your builds. Yeah, if you don't acknowledge a gap, it doesn't exist. Exactly. So by talking about it just now, we absolutely did not acknowledge it. Okay? Okay. Glad we're understood on that. Alright, so let's do our little trick one more time. And get our centering device. We gotta do it from here so we can see. Not centered enough. We can actually do it from this side, right? Right there. Find the place where it would be right in the center of the stone. Something like that, right? I dubbed thee officially close enough. Actually, let's stand on this one. And put another. Boop. Get in there. Yep. Takes stone to make stone. How silly is that? Yeah, I got most of it covered. The stairs are getting messed up, but the rest of it's fine. Hey, and I'm sheltered and resting here. That's good. Those are two good things. Let's find that. Nice. Okay, I think we can put all the stone back, save that weight. And then got our core wood. Gonna need some more iron. Let's take the rest of that. I think we're good. And then let's fill up as much as we can with regular wood. Keep splitting the stack until it's right. Alright, max wood. And we got some goodies here. Some more stone. Oh, I can't pick it up because I'm full. Alright, we need this at this angle. And it thinks the snap point is there. Do we believe it? Actually, I don't believe that. It's over here. Tried to fool me. When we knew better. Okay. 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 Sweet. Let's leave that for a second. Get that core wood pole on. And this one. You correct? You are not correct. What about you? Too low. So hard to tell. Let's try it one more time. Nope. That one? I think I got that one. Yeah, that's it. Let's pick up our mess. Make sure we didn't leave any more down here. All our goodies. And put that beam back. There we go. This is going to be one stable building. You have foundation support all the way to the second floor. Yeah, the foundation support is going to go pretty much all the way to the top. Yeah, it's going to go... As far as we put those wood iron beams, we'll have foundation ports. So we'll have foundation support at the top of that tower, honestly. Okay, did I... Now we just got to make sure these beams are placed okay, but we got to make sure that I actually put the wood iron in them. And I did not. I did not. Ouch. Hey. Okay, I gotta be careful. I'm gonna nearly kill myself here. We also are going to be able to grab foundation support off of that tree. And I think the tree is actually fairly safe in here. If we wanted to use it for that. But I'm trying to build it in such a way that it's not going to rely on that. How do we feel about that placement? It's kind of far away. We want it like this one, actually. Did I move that one too? It looks like I did. How did I move that one too? Oh, I've got it in the corner. Okay. So yeah. I did. You gonna fall? Yep. So I got it actually snapped right there, huh? But the problem with that is that's going to block this. Oh, yeah, I kind of fudged it over a little bit, didn't I? So rather than snapping right there, I've got it like snapping just a bit over. Like there. And then I've got the stone. You know, the stone. I could still fudge it a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, I just want... Yeah, I think that's where we want it. And then we got to get the stone around that. And it's going to do that floaty thing because it doesn't want to go over that beam, but we can... do that. And then snap to that. It's not exactly in the center of that one. I think we'll get away with that. Let's see, I didn't realize I still had to mess with these guys, but we got to get the beams right and make the rest of it work right. Okay, and let's go check on what we did up here. And then yeah, that'll be right there. Let's put one more on there and then we'll try to see what the core wood looks like. Day 1026 server life. Yeah. No, if it was single player, it would definitely be more like yours too. But the server keeps going. So it seems like we've been doing it a lot longer than we actually have. Yeah, so that's not snapping right there. Let's go down. I'm tempted to just jump down, but that's how you lose health and possibly die. Come on. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. That looks supporting. And then we don't need the little vertical there. All right, so we got that one going up, and then I think this one was fine, right? Yeah, that one's fine. I think we just got to mess with this one. It's going to be coming up actually right here. Let's just take that off for the moment. Yeah, and that's got to move over because there's going to be a stairway coming up from there. So we need to shift it this way some. So gotta at least come over here some. And let's do this. Center it that way. No. We didn't have it like that. We had that one pretty much up to here. I don't think we can get away with being right in the center, can we? No, we need to come over this way a bit. And try to keep it looking so like somewhat lined up with that other one. Yeah, we're definitely fudging it some. Yeah, I think we got to do something like that. And we just won't care that these aren't exactly aligned. They're close enough to the eye. Except for the people who've watched this video. They'll be like, no, I know better. I know better. We can actually move that over a little bit. We don't have to do it quite so severe. Let's say like there. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty close. Pretty close. Okay, we gotta do this dealio again. Yeah, let's bring it over just enough to encase it. Get it closer to that one. Oh yeah, that looks real close. Real close. Okay. Oh, what do I need? More iron. Crap. Alright, more iron. Looks aligned to you. Hopefully you're the inspector, Big Will. He's gonna sign off on it. Uh-oh. YouTube says it's not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth stream. Hopefully it's doing all right for you guys. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Let's see, this stuff is heavy. Yeah, nothing's perfect. And it's better than having it perfect and then blocking the stairwell, right? That's way too heavy. Is that iron too? Here, let's get this to a cart. It's not misaligned if you don't acknowledge that either, right? It's fine. It is fine. I'm pretty sure we're going to have enough iron to finish this. But we're going to need to go to the swamp soon. I formally do not acknowledge that anything is misaligned. Nor do I acknowledge that they're completely aligned either. Refuse to comment on the situation any further. How's that? My player is abusing me. Okay. Come on, thingy. There you go. Okay. This stone stuff is so crooked, really. Look at that line. Look at that line. Who is cutting this stone? I actually kind of like that it's imperfect because then it really hides a lot of things in the builds, honestly. That's it, right? Yeah, that's it. And then, let's see where this ended up. Right there. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's just about where we want it, right? Yeah, that's fine. You do really enjoy how the building is shaping up? The building in general, or this building in particular? I'm definitely digging both. Yeah, so those start blue, which is great. Now we can bring this one all the way up. And yeah, so that's blue and this is green. Otherwise we would have gone too far already. So we get all the way up to here. And then I think this is where we turn again. And we're keeping all these that way down below. So we might as well keep them that way here. Look at that. That's blue. We like it. Yeah, so if we just kept this the same height as the other ones, it would take us to here. So is that high enough for anything, or should we go... We might want to just go a full another stairway high, really. Because this doesn't even look over these peaks. yet. So maybe for here, we just want to keep going, huh? Not that we couldn't use that scaffolding there. But yeah, I think we just want to keep going. And then we want to bring this up. I'm probably going to be too far from a forge pretty soon. But apparently not yet. And some of these got damaged. Oh! Okay, well that's one way to fix them. Alright, let's go get that iron I just spilled. None of the stone has straight lines and it kind of bothers. But it'd be weird if everything was straight. Yeah, I mean, these are Vikings, right? They don't really care that much. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Too far from the forge. Here I'm not, apparently. Alright, we don't need these. No. And that needs fixing. That's all fine. And we're out of iron again. I think we can do this here now, though. Yep. It's funny, these ladders on the roof count as being covered, so they don't seem to ever get damaged. Hey, get up there. Wood iron does get water decayed. Yeah. Better watch your food. Oh, yeah. Because we're getting high, huh? We could definitely fall. All right. And we got foundation support there. Yeah, so I think we'll go up to this height, eh? Not you. You. And this will be the next floor. Can I get you on here? Without falling to my death? Will you place? Maybe not? No placing for me? How about if I put you there? You guys aligned? You are. Nice. Yeah, and then this will keep coming out from here. It's hard to build outward on these like that, though. I guess we'll just do that. Yeah, and so we'll have windows up here and a roof, and then we'll probably contract inward at this point and have one more roof after that, huh? I think. And then maybe that one up there will be the portal room. We'll leave this open to keep this nice and wide, and then I think when we go up one more flight of stairs, maybe we'll fill in the floor all the way to the tree or close to it. I don't know, I'm just spitballing now, but I think something like that. I wish there was a way to, like in Minecraft, you could like, what was it, like shift walk and you'd cling to the edge. We don't get to do that here. probably build out like this. And then this wall down here, that's part of the tower. We got to figure out what happens with this as far as decoration. I mean, because this is kind of boring. I'm just going to do it solid wood for now just to get the shape. But we're going to have to come back and figure out what happens with that. 'Cause, yeah, this is going to have a lot less texture than everything else. Yeah, no, they're partially in the thatch. It's just like when you have stuff partially in wood. Okay, I need more wood. And yeah, and you're done. Okay, you guys are empty. You can go towards the door. We need some iron. We still got core wood on us, so the stone can go away. Because it's heavy. And then let's grab some more regular wood. Close enough. Okay, and the forge that this thing was using, I believe... Where is it? Oh, all this wood here. I got too much on me to pick it up. It's not going to despawn, though. Where is the forge that was using? It's not down here. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so... yeah, we're going to need to make another one of those. Forge is, it's copper and charcoal is the weird stuff, right? Yeah, 6 copper, 4 coal. So I don't think we have any more of that down here. I think we'll have to go run and get that. But yeah, we're going to need another one of those. And since we're not going to be able to pick that up because we're overweight, let's just throw this stuff in here for a moment. I'll run through, grab all this wood on the ground. And let's go grab 6 copper and 4 coal. Sir Garwin. You can always put X into it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely we're going to need to do some work with the beams and the X's. And there's actually a certain amount of cross-hatching that's going to happen because of this one bit. I'll show you. Due to the lack of... actually, let's bring 12. We'll get it back. Could be lavish with them. And then that would be 8 coal. Should we bring a little iron? Yeah, due to the lack of the inverted triangles, right there, you can't really see it in this light. But you can see right there, I can't fill those triangles in because I don't have a piece for it. And I tried filling, putting, what did I have? I tried putting the half walls there, but that looked worse. And so over here, I filled it in with these 45-degree pieces, which kind of fills it in there, makes it a little bit more connected. But then I just have those sticking out like that. So then I'm going to need to do something like this. Where I then like cross-hatch those. And that's going to give it some amount of texture. So we'll see what we think about that. Oh yeah, let's put my circlet back on for light. I took it off for my photo shoot. So that's going to add some texture. We'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I don't have much wood on me, do I? Okay. So again, for that forge, forge. Okay, we're missing 4 stone and 10 wood. We're gonna need to fix our hammer soon. It's about to go. 4 stone. Put this iron. We're gonna need some of it. And then grab... Oh, I had some there. That's fine. You know what? Just so I don't lose track of where all my iron is, let's put that back. Oop, wrong way. That way. Let's grab that. Too much. Too much. Oh my goodness. Okay. Metal's so heavy. Just true enough. Metal is heavy. Oop. That's all. Boop. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's the max. All right, let's see. Let's put... just move the 2 forges for now. And we'll need to move them up again. But we'll work with 2. We'll put 1 there. And hopefully get all that stuff back from that one. And we'll put 1 here. And then we'll bring those up as we need them for the rest of the wood iron. Massive bars, yeah. I mean, metal is heavy, for sure. There's no lying about that. Alright, so we need to get these 2 staircases that high. So let's do that for this one. Okay, that one we need to raise that beam up some. To get it up there. So we need some more of these. Mm-hmm. And that. See if we can get another one up top there. Can I reach from here? Not quite. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, did I see it? I did. Nice. And I think we can throw another one of these on there. And let's do the same thing over here. Throw that on there. We're still blue. Gotta keep it blue. Did anyone ever figure out that wolves were worth taming? They are. They can help a lot. Not in every situation. But they can be quite good, especially if you manage to get the level 2 wolves, apparently, which I watched some stuff on the taming of, and it seems like they're definitely a pain. But it seems like it's worth it, because then you can breed them. Now these guys aren't even touching. How annoying is that? Could we put... Guess we'll do that with those, huh? So now they'll look a bit like the other side, at least. This one's close enough. I think we can get away with that. Well, we might end up just doing something with beams there. But let's just case it in for now. Keep it simple. These aren't going to go too much further. No. Yeah. Thought so. Alright, let's get some more wood. Anonymous subscriber. Oh, you don't need to be on time? You're fine. Welcome back. Oh, I actually still have more wood for another forge. Okay. Good, good. Let's see if we can carry 8. I think it takes 8 to go one more core wood higher. Okay, we have an intruder outside. We're going to need to take care of him. He's out here breaking my crafting benches. Little jerk. Yeah, look at all that nice smoke coming out of the chimney. Brigand boy. Only problem with watching Valheim while you play is the noises scare. I know, that's the problem, right? It's just the same noises. You never know. Either they scare the hell out of you, or you ignore them. And then you miss when you should have. All right. Bum is a supervisor on real life too, so when he says he's going to put in your file, he means it. Ooh, you're in trouble. Okay. Yeah, ignore them and they backstab you, right? All right, where were we? Where were we? We were going up. Going up. Now these will place going up, which is great. But not the ceilings, floors, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, well, from that edge. And let's see. And now that's getting a little support from there. We just need to bring it from over here. Get that nice blueness going. Is that the snap? No. Come on. Give me that snap. All right. Okay, so that's yellow and orange. Now when we bring this over, boom, we're back to green. That nice green. Oh, oh. Alright, that's gonna have to be half walls, I guess. Put one there. That's too much. Yeah, getting that to join. It's pretty annoying. Why is it different than the other one? Are they on different levels? Oh, they are. That's what I did wrong. Okay. It messes with you too. Big Will. Does the pine tree count as structural support in game? Yeah, it does. Currently all caught up with my nightly chores, but ahead actually. Nice. A bit ahead. When I was watching Monkey line the stone foundations outside, I was building, and every time he would destroy a piece, I'd look around at my building and make sure nothing fell. Bring beams along sideways to support the whole build. Yeah, I could. I'm trying not to anchor it off the tree to start with. And look at that. The tree's actually moving. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. The tree's actually moving in the wind. I wonder when you anchor off of it, does that keep it from moving? Or does my whole house move then? Or does it just sort of move over the places where it's attached? That's a good question. If you can just attach it to the tree, here, let's science. If you just attach it to the tree, say like that. Yeah, the piece stays. Look at that. And it just moves independently of the piece. So the piece actually floats there, but it still counts as being supported by the tree. Even though the place where it was touching moves. Yeah, that still counts as blue. Yeah, no, these beams I could definitely do like ironwood or even core wood all the way along the side. I don't really need to though. We make it to the middle just fine. With this amount of support. We did testing before and figured out that 7x7 can get supported well enough as long as the support keeps going up the pole. Which is kind of how I came up with that number. So how do we get this to line up? Doop, doop, doop. It's gotta be quick enough. So yeah, we got blueness there now. So that makes it all the way to the center with orange, but that's good enough. We got light green to there. Blue. Dark green. So that's not bad. Why are you wrong? Oh, and broke my hammer again, so I'm kicking things. My blind rage. Okay, we gotta get the points at least touching like that. Still not super satisfied with that, but that's what we got. Yeah, that's connecting. Nope. The stairs are half a wall tall. That's also why they take so long to go up. It's purely visual. You don't think the hitbox moves? Tree moves, everything else stays stable. Yep, it is a little disconcerting. It'll be kind of ghosting through your stuff. When you, thanks to the tree foundation tricks, you may be putting a tower over your port. Yeah, they're one of the easiest ways to get really tall. But you have to either protect the bottom really well. Or I was thinking of over there building a watchtower with 3 of them, or excuse me, 4 of them on a grid. And do it so that if any one of them broke, the other 3 would continue the support. Okay, let's bring this guy up. I think we actually don't have the iron going all the way up in this one, do we? No, we don't. Okay, so let's build this stairwell up, fill in the whole cube, and then let's take a step back after that and figure out what we want to do with it as far as making it look better. But before we get too caught up in aesthetics, I definitely want to block out the shape so we know what we're working with. Okay, so here we're going to go up again, and that should be blue. Oh, it doesn't touch. Crap. Oh, why are you not blue? Oh, you know what? I bet I didn't bring the support all the way up. Oh, but I see some there. Why? Oh yeah, I didn't. Look at that. That's why. Ooh, you're crooked. How'd you get crooked? Hey. Roof scheme. Okay. Now that should be blue. And it is. Nice. Sweet. We got all the way to here, and now we start our floor again. It goes this way. I've seen people do tricks where they use beams to help them build out, but I guess that only really works on ceilings. Not on this. Looking for this. I'm gonna die. I just want to place you out. Oh, if I go far enough out to place it, I'm in the way. Bogus. Yeah, I guess you can't do that. How about... Let's see. Can we come out here? Then get it there. Except I'm too far from the workbench. Okay. Well, shoot. Just let me put this down and I'll put a workbench on it. Woohoo! Yes, I ate, Big Will. Thank you. Thank you, Sir Garwin. We have eaten now. Guys are like my like an Italian mama. Hey, you gotta eat. Manja, manja. You're so skinny. Oh, hurry up.
But did you bring the chickens in is the real question.
I did bring the chickens in. I did it before I started streaming even.
Nice.
But thank you for being the chicken guardian. I keep chickens in real life, and sometimes when I'm streaming I'll forget to put them in, and that puts their lives in danger of being eaten by raccoons. But luckily Jay is the guardian of the chickens. She lets me know.
I like their cluckiness.
Yes, they are quite clucky. All right, let's see again if I can build this quick enough to get over there. If I'm fast enough to get that blue before it decides that I'm not being fast enough. Nope. All right, we'll do another method. No, we don't want to lose skills. I mean, there's a very good chance I am going to die, but not yet. I think I got my run back up to, well, 67. 68 is the highest it's been. It was 68 before I went with a Raleigh to go help him find his house in the place that Skiles had recommended. And, yeah. We lost some of that. Yes, we did. But, you know, you can't play this game and not die sometimes. It's just gonna happen. You can't get too caught up in that. But yeah, we definitely need some anti-falling boots in this game or something like that. Why are you red? Oh, because you didn't touch this yet. There you go. Now you can be green. Okay. Yeah, so now we need to decide what happens. What do we do with this? We getting pretty far up here. This is pretty tall. Oh, and I put these at different angles. Crap. All right, we're gonna have to fix that. And we're out of wood and out of workbench. I think it's time to take a look from outside. Get a sense of what we're doing here. Gecko feet boots made with guck. I wants it. Oh, what a boring wall. All right. It's just a shape. We'll work on that. You got your swim up to 34 because you're paranoid about swimming and drowning. So you spent like 30 minutes swimming in a shallow spot, bringing it up. Yeah, guck boots, less fall damage and higher jumping. Or a cap that acts like a parachute glider. I'm down with both of those. Alright, so we have a floor on that height. There's definitely going to be windows all the way around at that height. But we're going to have to do some Xing or something down below that. Because that is just boring. Yeah, I think that second row down maybe. We'll have to at least put like a row of X's in there. Break it up. And how about over here where we had that start of that cross hatching? How's that feel? It looks good except for the top. The top looks boring. That definitely helps it. This cross hatching. For sure. So let's do that all the way around. And then we'll decide where to break a few holes in it to put more X's that kind of peek through. You love it and you're a little jelly? Well, you saw the whole thing, so you know exactly how to do it. All right, let's just finish the box. We'll finish the box. And then we'll go from there. Oh, I didn't even bring the wood up over here. Okay. The post is what I'm saying. I got forge there. Boom. Boom. I'm trying to use those pieces of iron I have on me. Let's see, and we didn't bring this one up properly. Alright, yeah, now we need at least 3 more iron. And they may not go up further than that. We may turn them inwards from there to contract a little bit. Let's see. Let's just grab 3 iron for now, I think. Oh. Get some regular wood. We're actually starting to get through this wood. Jay and I had chopped so much that I didn't know if I was going to get through it all. That one's still regular wood too, so we're not out. But we definitely didn't collect ridiculously too much. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. One of these. One of those. Bring up that blue. Okay, and let's fill the rest of this in real quick. Somebody's crooked. You're crooked. Can you be a full wall? Not quite. Or maybe. Yeah. It's kind of bunk when you have a half wall and a full wall. The little support, the bracers don't line up. Okay. Getting there, getting there. If you save the swamp visit for my non-tabletop hours, I'd love to come with you because that place is fun. For sure. Yeah, I'm not doing it today. I don't know if you're around on Monday. Monday would probably be the day for that. I love that tabletopping is serious part of your schedule. Put a bed downstairs and sleep. Well, Skiles is on. He'd have to be able to sleep too. He's probably watching, so he'll let us know. Not sure about anyone else, but it looks good as it is if you don't want to get too many X's. I mean, it's not terrible, but just having this like square come up out of the thing without any decoration where the rest of it has so much texture is a little off-putting. That one lined up pretty nice without any half walls. You can log? Okay. me see. Let me safely get down without doing too much damage to myself. We got the Witcher glass ankles, man. Do I got enough wood on me? I think I do. Let's see. Where can we sleep? See if we can sleep in here. I'm resting. Hey, look at that. Thank you, Skiles. We even got a little dream. All right, we have a working workbench and a bed in here. We're done. All finished. Let's use this wood up. Then we'll need to get some more. I kind of like the two staircases going up in the same direction independently. It's meant to be sort of double helixy. Although I guess those would go opposite directions, wouldn't they? But anyway. Two spirals going up, except they both... Actually, no, they never take a break. They keep going up all the way to there. Oop, and I wanted to go up this one. Because this one still has the way outside. Sort of. Nope, not quite. We can jump off here without too much damage. Okay. All right, that worked out okay. That side is good as it's gonna be. That one is. That one is. This one can get one of these. All right, that one is. We might be mostly filled in. All right, I think the rising cube is filled in all the way around. So that one has an X at the top, which helps break it up. We should do that on the other side. Let me do that before I forget. Get a little damage just running all the way around here. All right, so this one gets an X. Doop, boop, boop. In there. Will you be a good boy for me? Get in there. Guess not. Let's see. Let's give us a way back in. Let's see. It's right there. Break that for a sec. There we go. So right there. And that probably means we should put these beams here. Like that. Let's take those all the way down. I like that you got a good amount of reach in here. Yeah, we already did that over there. Okay, and then what I was doing was something like this. And then how was I getting those? Was I just free placing them? I guess I was. Like that, yeah. So we want them to show through. I don't know if they still show through on the other side like that. But then if we cross-hatch those... it'll place like a T at the end, but I want it to do like that, right? There we go. Yeah, like that. We went all the way out. And then what did we do? Nothing. Do we want to do like that? Maybe. Night is dark and I'm trying to watch on your phone because my internet is being too slow to watch on my TV. Use beams and then more beams to cover the holes. Yeah, we're kind of doing that. Like you did with the fireplace. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to try to like double the beams up there. Timmy Carbine. Oh, that's easy. That would solve this problem right here. It would be the inverted triangle wall piece. Right there. Fill in these. Right now I'm doing all this elaborate beam work to try to just fill in these little triangles. I mean, granted, I did need more texture out here anyway. What's up, Timmy? How you doing, mate? Welcome. Y'all should definitely check out Timmy Carbine. He was one of the best arc builders and is now building it in Valheim. I've been enjoying all his playthroughs. You should definitely check him out. Yeah, first it would be the upside down triangle pieces. Then it would be triangle floors, these things. And then sloped triangles. So lots of different triangles for sure. And then I'd want a half vertical wall piece instead of the half horizontal wall piece, or at least give me a 1x1 wall piece, just like there's a 1x1 floor. Oh, it's true, man. Nothing undeserved. All right, let's get some wood. Yeah, right now, Timmy, we're trying to build the tower up. We've got the main inside done. But now we're trying to go up in the middle. And right now it's just a boring cube going up. But we're going to do this cross-hatching that fills in the triangles. And that kind of adds some texture. And then somewhere in there, we're going to pop out some holes and put some more X's or do some more beam work.
It's a temporary homage to Minecraft.
Temporary homage? Oh, because it's a cube? Yes. Should just build the whole thing out of the little stone cubes. Totally be Minecraft. Alright. I needed wood, right? Boom. Lots of wood. Try to build a floating structure by building a hill and building a structure on top and remove the dirt underneath without removing what's directly underneath the structure. Yeah, if you lose foundation support, it will fall apart. We've proven that to ourselves already. For sure. Boop. Okay, so we were finishing this cross hatching. But yeah, I've been really enjoying watching your series, Timmy, because he's doing a Let's Play a lot like mine, where he's just kind of taking his time and building as he goes, and it's like exactly the kind of content I need because it's exactly what I'm doing. So there we go. We'll finish it off like that and connect those at the top. Bring that down, and then if I was going to pop a hole in here to add some texture, where would I do it? I mean, it could be there, but then that makes it too naked. I don't know, actually. This one's actually not aligned, to tell you the truth. But it's not too bad. You leave the dirt attached directly to the building. Yeah, if you can definitely leave those points. All right, so this one has to go. Ooh, more jump skill just from building. Love it. So we'd have one there. I think that works. And then no, that's different. It doesn't stop at the edge. Can you be up there, please? Isn't that what I did over here? I guess that's fine. No, it sticks out too much. You can't really get the same exact thing in right there. Do we care? Of course we do. You know what? You're out of here. Okay, problem solved. Now, is that enough texture? If there was a row of windows up above that, which there's gonna be, would that be interesting enough? I mean, it's just X's. It's not like fancy knots, which really is what we should be doing. I don't know if I'm up to like some serious Celtic weaving here at this point. Yeah, it's really nice to have someone, just watch someone approaching the game like you are. That may work once we get up there. I'll tell you what, let's just do this for now. That's better than just this, right? And then from there, we'll see what that looks like once we get some windows on top. And when we find the inspiration for what else needs to happen on these. Okay, that one we can probably take off and put one of these there, and then that would be a half. And I'm going to bring the beams down here. Okay, and then we need to get our cross hatching started. So it's just free placing, so we could start in any one of these. Just try to get it. And I'm doing it just so they pop out. So hopefully we're getting those angles on the other side, if we're lucky. And it makes them at least align with each other when we get to there. I feel like I'm really wimping out just doing 45-degree cross hatching. I really should be doing the some better kind of Celtic weaving. That would take a lot, though. Why are you doing that? How high do we go? We got to make it up to there. Let's get that line and bring it around so we can use it. Yeah, we can have it stick out a little bit like that. That's fine. So that's got to come off of one of these then. So yeah, we got to get this higher. Let's see. Let's put that one there. And then I guess this is at like a half point. Feels like, okay, that, I guess that's the right height.
My food's not gonna be done for a little bit. You need me to do a run for you?
A run? Oh, sure. We're actually doing okay on wood, honestly.
Need stone or wood or
stone always. If you're down, okay. I will definitely take some stone. Thank you. Appreciate that very much.
Yeah, if I open up Minecraft while I'm waiting, I will totally forget my food.
Okay, that is right. I think I messed up something on this side. What's different? I don't know. See, because those are half placed there. And that one is not going correctly at all. So we're just free placing that. Could overlap with the shallow angles too. Yeah, I mean, that's what it would take to get something more interesting in here, is combining these with the 26s. I was doing this for simplicity, but even with that, it's like getting complicated here. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. Why is it different? Oh, it's because this roof is lower. That's why. Okay. Yeah, we're coming off of a different roof. That means that that's got to go. And can we get that higher? There we go. No, we could go all the way to the edge, I guess. And that, oops. That means that one could go. That one goes there. There we go. So these would have to go down here then. Doing that same thing. The small angled X piece just overlaps. Looks like a small Celtic wave. Or weave. Yeah, this little guy. You could put it through the center somehow if it would line up properly. It wants to go to one side or the other. If we had that weave going all the way through it. Just set them up horizontally in a line. Yeah, I just got to figure out where that line is and get it to work with this. Okay, so that wants to go there. Oh, we could do that. And then what if we did something like that and then we took these out? Like that. And just had those going through. Oh, come on. Get in there. These get a little weird about connecting to each other. There we go. And do we want them to stick out on the outside? Like little bow ties? I don't know about that. Let's see. Now we got all these pieces of wood hanging out here. That will never despawn. I'm feeling okay about that. What do you guys think? It's a quick way to add a little interest without working too hard. You guys think that works? Should we have it come out on the corners like that? That one actually matches. Can be a bit too much, you think, if I do it on all sides? I was thinking it would be a solid stripe all the way around like that. Nope. I guess we're out of jam. Start eating neck. Oh yeah, the dragon beams. Right, I was leaving those for the end. We still have the dragon beams to go. Okay, let's finish this front one. And then we'll go and see what we think about how it looks. We're definitely getting better now than just a flat thing. We got something going on here. And then, let's see. We'd be taking these out. Putting these in. And that reveals that this side doesn't match with that side. Man. Okay, let's figure out that. Yeah. All right, we did something different on these two sides. So let's go with this one. Okay, so let's... Actually, right here, let's skip crossing these and let's just go vertical. Maybe do it with one of these. Like that. Maybe. No, that doesn't work. Designing on the fly. Well, these will snap, so let's start with that. There we go. Now we could make not that one, but that one. Can we make this other one go away? Yeah. There we go. I like that little vertical business. Jay.
Waiting for stuff to load in.
Yeah, they're down there doing things. Probably beating up monsters. Change the angle on that one a little bit, like that. Have that connect with the other side. That kind of works. Need a post on the corner. Getting my weave on. Yeah, we're starting to get a little weave on here. Timmy had some really elaborate weaves going on in his build. There's a little jelly of those. It was funny though, because yeah, once you got to repeating them, you're like, what the hell did I do? How did I make these? I thought that was great. Okay, so this one now, I believe, is wrong. Pretty sure. The other side. Getting complicated. Alright, so we need this guy coming down from here. There we go. And then we bring these across. And get rid of that one. Finish that out. Finish that out. And we need beams on corners, huh? Should we use these guys? That. Do we have enough health to do a cleanup here? Whoa! Especially once you've made 4 different designs before settling on one. It got difficult to remember how to remake that particular one. I thought it was great because I was like, dang, those are complicated. How do they make that? And then you look at it like, how did I make that? And I was like, okay, vindicated. All right. These sort of terminate weirdly, though. That's the thing. And either have to have them come down further. I mean, I guess we could leave them like that. Or terminate them like that. Oh, no, now it's going to be off. Why are you going to be off? You do that? Oh, that just becomes a jumble. Or do we put a beam on top of this? And get more of a termination that way? I think I like that. If I can get them to place. There's the smack I was waiting for, Jay. There we go.
I don't want to know about your Grey Dwarf religion. We got our own.
Say sorry, I gave it the office.
I organized your stuff.
Whoa. Nice. Thank you.
Because it was bothering me. I just kept looking over at the stream when you were going through it, and I was like, oh no, there's a whole bunch of trophies in there.
I like organization.
Okay, I'm just gonna take everything up to the hut, put it away, it'll be fine. I have to have the opportunity to accidentally light myself on fire.
Yeah, it's not a stream if you don't light yourself on fire.
Or pull your ear off the wall.
Yeah.
It's also important.
That's my favorite part about having a bigger build. Is I can actually make it big enough that I won't be pulling my trophies off the wall when I'm pulling from my chest. All right, let's go see what we think of that, huh? That might be something like okay. Let's see. Let's get out of here without doing too much damage to ourselves. That's looking better. It's looking better. Oh yeah, way better. I can live with that. When it was just a big flat cube face, I was like not feeling that. Well, we can do that. That's okay. The only real theme I got going on is the X with the line going up through it. So sort of an asterisk. Which we kind of did in the middle there, but you can't see it. But yeah, that's fine for now. I can always, in my free time, come through and do a real weave. I think that will get us through for now without it being too boring. It's definitely in the range of good enough. All right, so let's see how quickly or how slowly I can do that 2.5 more times. I've got it mostly done over here. Yeah, and I can't put a half wall there without it digging into that, so it's just going to have to be like that here. And I think this side is actually mostly done. Mostly. Did we put the corner post here? No, we didn't. Okay, let's get this back up. Hi, puppy. My puppy came to say hi. Let's see, let's do that one. And then that one, is that right? No, it's a little too low. Right there. There we go. And this one actually could go a little lower and it might actually even be doing something. There we go. We'll get a chance when we go inside to see if that sticking out awkwardly down below. Cool, cool. Didn't get much sleep last night due to COPD issues, so I'm out, monkey. All right, Sir Garwin. Have a good night. Thank you for joining, as always. Always appreciate you coming through. Thank you for being such a regular. And yeah, just following along. Welcome, Jay. Fire is over here. Feel free to set yourself on fire. Make yourself at home. Jay is one of my more reliable torches. Helps me see my way through the darkest night.
I'll go ahead and move these empty carts, I think, over to the other place.
Awesome. Help get some more room in there.
Door. Fixed it. Okay.
Nice. It only sticks out a little bit. All right, how do we feel about that? That one is a little weird. It doesn't quite touch there. I don't know if we want it all the way through, and especially like that. That's no good. I think over there we did something like this, right? Oh, how did you guys get uneven from each other? Oh, crap. I saw it. Place.
I like the tag to your portal.
It just says Monkeyheim?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, forget about that. Let's just put one of these again. Can we put you halfway? Probably not. Alright, let's put you in the middle and see if we can work something out of that. Later on, I don't know how these two... Are they placed differently? They are, aren't they? They're on different levels. Dang it. I shouldn't have noticed that. Alright, well this one is the same level as that one. So this one must be wrong. Silly game. Okay, so let me see. How could we fix that? We could delete those. Oops, skiing. And then maybe we'll put... We can put this here connected to that one. We can use it to bring it down over here. Now they should be at the same level. I think that's right. And where those minor differences come in, I don't know, but we're going to try not to care. think that's pretty good. How about... How about I leave it alone and move on? We do it again over here. Okay, so we need the 45-degree beams on the roof. We need our X right there. Yeah, the hearth is nice. I like the hearth. It is quite bright. Okay, and the way we were doing this before was we were just freehanding one of these. I guess that's where the minor differences come in. We're gonna freehand one and then use it for the rest. And let's go look at the other side real quick. Make sure that's where we're terminating. It's hard not to get caught up in the details, especially since it gives you the ability to do so many details. But yeah, this cross-hatching is all for the lack of having the upside down triangle walls. Just to fill in that space a little bit more. Make it look a little less incomplete. I'm not happy with that. Oh, I know what we did over there to help tie things up a little bit. We did this, right? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, we lost my hammer. Lost the hammer. I think we can get down over here safely enough. Oop. Who's in there? It's a J Spooky.
Don't mind me just running into walls.
Yeah, that's okay. They're sturdy. Oh, it's definitely better for it, bum. Okay, this... So probably, actually, I should have done... Oh, we'll just go ahead and do this. I'm like, I could have just go back and make this 3 solid pieces instead of 2 half pieces, but then who cares? I care, damn it. Go. Boom and boom. There you go. That helps tie that up a little bit. Just a bit. Oh yeah, now we gotta do it over here. I feel like I really should do it up here too then. More detail. That's a lot of lines. Whole lot of lines. Well, that works. That works. Is that better feeling of solidity than just walls ended with nothing on them? that's got to be a half piece. Oh, and that's wrong. I guess we're actually a little high, aren't we, on that? Yeah, we are. That was actually the one correct piece. Woo! Gotta take a little pain to get that extra wood. There we go. All right, let's try that one more time. Gotta get it in there somewhere. Why are you placing higher? Can we bring that one around and claim it? It's there, right? Yeah. My. Yeah, that's the right place, but it's too far out. Should just automatically snap to the bottom of one of these walls. It's being stubborn. We got a lot of things going on, so it's getting confused. It must be snapping to the bottom of the ceilings on the other side. Maybe if we try it with a little piece. There we go. And then get the big piece in. Alright, now we can get rid of the little piece. No! A little piece, please. Oh, that went... Oh, I see. That actually didn't do what I wanted it to do. I wanted to place on the end there. Is that going through it again? It is. Alright, that's fine. We can live with that. We can live with that. Let's just take the little piece out if we can. Grab it anywhere. Nowhere. That's fine. It lives there. Forever. Good enough, good enough. Give me those wood. Thank you. Ouch. I think that helps tie it together. But look at me, I'm back on the first bit again. You can go away. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. That part gets a little weird, but you can't even see that from the ground. Okay, so again, okay, we're half done with the texturing. And probably faster than half, because hopefully we know what we're doing now. I had just come over to verify that we actually terminate up here, and we do. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then it's fine. We'll just take that snap there. Okay, and this time, before we put all the X's in, let's do our bordering. Thank you for cooperating. Resistance is futile. I spent the last 30 minutes or so putting in the hearth and then putting up yellow mushrooms. Oh yeah, Bum was doing that. He was putting yellow mushrooms in the item holders as lights. I think that's pretty slick. We've been stacking angled beams on top of each other to fill those gaps where we need inverted slope walls. It's not an elegant solution, but it's a solution. Yeah, aren't you... Oh, those are too high now. Crap. Yeah, those need to go. Aren't you having to free place that though? To do that? Which you can do if you got enough time. For sure. The free placing, it gets sketchy because things can get off a little bit. They work at night, not as good as torches or sconces, but for an abandoned base, it's great. I mean, hey, they don't need any, they don't need to get filled with resin. All right, can we find where these go now? That's in the middle there? I think that's it, right? Are we lucky? Yes, that's it. Yes, yes. Yeah, only the first one snaps. The rest need to be free placed. Yeah, that gets a little squirrely. Anytime you free place some. Like I'm free placing the first one of these and all the rest follow it. But I guess the consequences of that are not too great. Not too bad. Okay, and then I think carry this over using that to bring that down. Right, and then this one goes away. Let's see, it's just me and Jay. Let's sleep, Jay.
Sure. Let me run back to the house real quick. Hold on.
Okay. I'll just
the
get a little
fire
rest here.
Active, so.
Oh, the fire's out?
I was like just about to run back, so I was in the portal hut outside my place.
It's alive. You went from counting with Monkey Puzzle last stream to weaving with Monkey Puzzle. Stand at the prow of a leaping ship, the salt spray before you, and the joyful shriek of gulls above. Folded within a dream, you remember what it was like to be alive in the land of something. Yeah, no, that is a big step up, isn't it? And as soon as we're almost done with this part, and then we're going to be able to actually build this part, and then we're going to have to go one more level up and one in, and we'll probably call that a tower.
It was what it was like in the land of your birth.
Oh, in the land of your birth. There we go. Okay, where were we? Midgard. course, it's raining, which means I'll have to repair all this. I don't care. You can't stop me, game. Six in-game days to do my tower. That's not too bad, man. For a project like this, believe me, I could have like really puttered on this longer. We're taking a pretty quick and dirty solution here. I could have tried to do some real weaving instead of like this prefab weaving.
Probably gonna be like 2 or 3 months worth of in-game days.
Right?
Just to finish the whole thing, including gathering.
You mean everything we've done so far?
Yeah.
It's been quite a bit. And why are you different? Yeah, this game's been a pretty solid, or this, not this game, but this, well, the game too, but this building has been a pretty solid investment of time. I gotta do all this to get ready to go explore more. Meantime, every normal person, reasonable person just goes and explores.
I was happy on my run back to the portal hall. There's just enough of those random wood bits laying on the ground for me to refill the bonfire.
Nice. I thought the bonfire actually does need to get refilled.
Yep. It's just like the regular campfire. It takes 10 pieces of wood.
I thought the bonfire was forever.
Nope.
Okay.
But I feel like the access to it's a little bit better. You have to be like standing on the campfire in order to put the wood in it. This one, you have a little bit more clearance.
You're not ready to fight Bone Mass yet? Way too low defense? Because that's going to trigger more evil events, right? Yeah, if we get to the point where we've got like, what are they, the Fullings raiding us, I'll be in big trouble. Because I can't go to the plains yet, and I certainly don't want the plains coming to us. But I do know that those are going to be one of the upcoming events. I'm not looking forward to that. Like, I've been really not putting a ton of investment into defense. I don't want to have one of those bases surrounded by palisades. That just really doesn't work for me. And we might just end up doing like a low stone wall like I've got up above.
So far, just making sure you have enough room to kite things around in a circle seems to be good enough.
Yeah, if you know, it doesn't happen. Excuse me, unless you're here. And you just gotta run outside your base and get them to all go away from it. Is that what we did?
Spillers?
It's not Fullings after Bone Mass? Well, if it's just skeletons or something like that, that's no problem.
I like skeletons. Skeletons are fun.
Yeah. What did Jay say that was a spoiler?
Oh, I wasn't saying a spoiler. I was making fun of Bum's spelling skills.
Oh. Oh. I like Spillers. Spillers is better. Oh, hi. Hi, puppy.
Puppy's like, I like spillers too, especially if it's food.
Yeah, he's like, pay
I get
attention to
clean
me. Yeah, Swamp Event twice. Swamp Event, I want to happen more often, to tell you the truth. I mean, I probably shouldn't say that, but I get the greasy guts, greasy Draugr guts.
Yeah, I think at this point I prefer it to the troll.
Yeah, the
Oh,
troll
my
I've got no use for anymore. Oh, that one's a different height too. Okay.
The only nice thing of the troll is that it brings gold, which you can use to buy more of your
I'm out of things to
fish
buy.
bait.
Well, fish bait, but I still am only finished. I bought 3 stacks of fish bait, and I'm only working through my first one still.
Clearly not doing enough fishing.
No, that's probably it. I'm not doing enough fishing. Yeah. I'm doing more fishing and then we'll be good. But yeah, they need to give us more stuff to buy for sure. Oh, am I out of wood? I'm out of wood. And out of workbench. Okay. And out of food. All right, let's go get some food, guys. I knew we'd burn through food doing this, but it's keeping me from not dying. My little hops on the roof peaks.
Okay, now you have about half a cart of stone, so that should tide you over for a little bit.
Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I don't even have any immediate need for it, but I knew what I was getting lowest on. All right, we'll get some jam and some fish tails and some sausages.
Check on my real life food.
It's going to take me so many games of playing just to get way ahead on my food here. Never seem to get too far ahead. Yeah, the mountain event would be bad. Get all those drakes coming down on you. Or wolves. And we got to put railings going all the way up on those stairs. That won't be too bad. Yeah, everything's getting damaged out here. We're almost done with this third one, though. I think we might be done, actually. Are we done? Yeah, I think we are. One more. We know what we're doing here. Kind of, sort of. Okay, so we got a free place one of these. We already have the ridges on the roof, so we got a free place 145. Close enough. I'm curious how much this is showing through on the inside. But that doesn't really matter as much. Like if I had it showing all the way there. Does that show on the inside too? Let's find out. Let's see. It does. It does. Okay. Yeah, in fact, that's good because it looks a little deeper here on the inside than it does on the outside. So, okay, we'll leave that one just like we did.
Alright, I'm gonna log off out the game because my food is done.
Enjoy. Bon appetit. Thank you for doing productive stuff here while you wait for your food.
No problem.
Bye-bye.
That was a great distraction from just sitting there being hungry.
You got
now I get to log in later and look at things.
forget you were hungry.
Yep. Otherwise, I'll sit here and eat on my pinch rings.
You're having a good late meal. You're three hours ahead of me, right?
Yeah, but I also woke up at like 9:30. So.
Okay. Yeah, you're on a gamer schedule.
Yeah, I might have been up all night playing Minecraft.
Might have been. Oh, we forgot we needed wood. Hey, I've done worse. If you got the freedom to do so, you might as well.
Yep. Benefits of working online.
That's right. Oh, look how organized it is down here. Wow. Thank you.
Welcome.
I just had carts all over willy-nilly. I remembered what was in each cart. It was definitely a photographic memorization kind of thing.
You're gonna learn again, but it looks nice. When you edit your video, you can just tell them you did it.
Oh, I give credit where credit is due.
All right, enjoy your food. Thanks for helping.
Alright. I'm gonna go back to just watching the stream like a normal person. Bye!
Bye. All right, we got workbench, we got wood, we got food. I think the food, it would help if I actually ate some of it. Let's keep that health up. And let's put that in there. And then let's put these around enough. We can come this way, and can we... Okay, we can't do that one. We can only go that far. But now we can jump up here. So we can come 2 out. Is that what we figured out? All right, and these ones were different than the other ones. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. And in a way, this does the work of repairing them. Well, I'm sure it's going to rain again before I'm done, though. Okay, we're off. Alright, that was a whole lot of breaking of stuff. I would love to jump down and get that wood, but I think that's a bad idea. What are you stuck down there? Oh, that's light. Okay. I'm tempted to start repairing everything, but I'm just going to wait till we actually have a roof on it, because otherwise I'll be wasting my time. Okay, so we just need to finish this side. Yeah. And I'm going to fix this just to see. Yeah, it was the crookedness that was making things not show through properly. So I'm going to do that just so I can see my design properly. Last time you tried to build a bridge, it rained for almost 2 days. So difficult to put stone pillars in when the water level changes constantly. I bet. I think there's something in this game that like knows when you're building and just gives you weather to mess with you. I'm not kidding. I would not be surprised if that's in the code. Like, oh, somebody's building. Turn the weather on. Oh yeah, you get the light coming through it. Absolutely. Yeah, and you know, this is just the prefab weaving. But it's better than not. And I think it's too late in this building to introduce a new design. Because it's got a pretty consistent theme of the X's going through it. At this point. We don't want it all the way to the edge there. Let's get that guy in. Okay, and then these go. And these come in. Why don't we just bring them around from that side? Yeah, there we go. There we are. Mm-hmm. Okay. Actually, these can go all the way across, can't they? Yeah. We're moving fast, guys. Pay attention or you won't keep up. Building at the speed of light. Are we done? No, we need to bring the... We need to bring the other side down. Or the 45s to this side. Let's see if they end up in the right enough place. No, they don't. Not so lucky. We can free place it again though and get it close enough, I think. So let's save that one. It might have been this actually. No, this might have not been the right snap. How about that one? Close enough. Maybe.
Not really. All right. Oh, that actually has a snap there now. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Good enough. I think it's done. This is why I eat food. Let's see if we can sleep. Get some daylight on the matter. Dog is real. Trying to get confused with your build. Pog, not dog. Dog is also real. Yeah, there's a dog on my feet right now. All right, we did it. Crazy Mom was on. Wonder if she slept? Because she's watching? Or else, it was just already about to be day anyway. Okay, so we have built up that much higher with all that. Those little bow ties on the outside, I don't know. We'll have to think about those. I mean, it is free texture. But I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Let's get a roof on it, eh? And we can get a lot more wood on us. Let's see. Let's grab a little core wood. Actually, let's get half stack. And then, yeah, we're going to need some iron up there. But I don't know if yet, but let's grab it. That's going to put us nearly overweight. And we'll probably need to move those forges up. Let's go ahead and make a place to put them first. So here... we need to decide what we're doing as far as how we're going up further. I definitely... so there's going to be a row of windows right here. So this is going to be simple. It's going to be our basic window, right? Ooh, don't fall off. We've got our theme for our windows, which is just half walls. And these guys, I'm going to not cover that one because we want to keep track of it. We want to bring up the core wood. Can we handle that much core wood? That's a lot. This, let's see if we can put it there. I think that's probably the right amount. And then one of these. Actually, no, we can go higher. And one of these. Okay, that can't make it up yet. Let's go ahead, bust that. Get it a little higher. We want... yeah, we want that, right? Yep. Okay, so yeah, we'll have that going all the way across. And then we'll have a roof coming in. We've been having the 26 degrees on the windows because the 45s would block too much. This one here would be a corner one. I can get it to place. And then see if I can get one of these to place here. Come on. You can do it. Being stubborn. Okay. So it would be like that. Let's make sure that that doesn't cut out too much of our view we've worked on to get here. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that's fine. Let's see, let's bring it over a little bit more. See what we can see. These actually can be the long ones. They don't have to be. Actually might help the weaving a little bit. If we can just continue with those. And yeah, I like the cobblestones a lot. I really dig those. All right, Timmy. Thank you for making it for a stream, man. Everybody definitely click on Timmy there and make sure you sub to his channel. Watch the rest later. I'm glad you're liking it, man. Yeah, the actual roofing of it's going to be pretty simple. I just want it to contract a couple more times. This one and then again. And we'll have to figure out a couple places to put peaks. So actually in the middle somewhere, we'll have to do another peak just for interest. Get a little 45 peak or something in there melded in. I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, man, I'm glad you made the stream. Looking forward to your next one. Hurry up. Hurry up with the next one. I need something to watch. Maybe if I'm lucky, there'll be a Timmy Carbine video up after I'm done with this. And I'm in my wind down mode. Only if I'm really lucky. But yeah, I'm serious. Everybody sub to Timmy. See you later, man. Okay, so what I'm trying to figure out right now is if I'm going to bring this floor in a little bit or how the next level is going to go up. I'm definitely going to have to bring these in some. So we're going to need to do some of this action like that. And probably don't need to bring that one in. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so that we can't do that because that's going to block us from coming up the stairs. So that one goes that high. So the rest of it's going to have to come off this beam. We're getting into deep red here. Deep red. So what do we do? We could bring it in on a diagonal. Do we come in with the ceilings anymore? Or do we wait to go higher to do that? We definitely need stairs to go up higher. Although we've kind of messed up for having stairs on the next layer in. Because they would not start properly. They could do it up here, though. They could do it up here. Like that. I guess we could contract. It would make this space a little bit more useful. But I want to keep that feeling of bigness. Although this is already pretty high. It's already pretty high. I did this. Yeah, these guys are still green here. That's cool. Yeah, and if we were following this theme, we'd have the other stairs going up here. Or I guess they could have just turned right around. That's probably actually more efficient, right? If they just turn right around and go up. Breaks the pattern, though, a little bit. Let's do both and go downstairs and look. Let's see how we feel about that. I actually wouldn't even need to go that far because it'll come in a little bit more. Okay, so... I don't think it really matters. I think we could do that. And that's still large enough of a gap that we can see or the tree leaves up there. And it feels big because we got this big old ceiling here. Yeah, so let's do it for convenience. If we're trying to get up to the top, just turning around and going up would be the easier way, I think. So that would be like coming up here, going up here. Yeah, the diagonal beam's not going to reach. And we lost my hammer again. So we're going to have to kind of right angle it out. I got 8 iron on me. Let's go grab some more wood. So we're using it quick. We actually might run out of wood. Honestly. Min-maxing how much wood I can carry. Alright. Yeah, we still got the railings on these stairs going up to do. So let's do this. Boom. Let's take that out. Can't pick up the iron yet. We can use one. So we'll come... How about like that? and like that. And that doesn't block here. And then so we'll get our next beams there. Oh, and it actually likes that placement a lot better. We're back to green again. Okay. Oh, no. They're catching up. Let's see how far we can go up here. Eventually, these are going to stop. Still letting me place them. Now they've gone green again. I'll catch up. Yeah, I'm curious how far they'll let me go. I don't think I need them to go any farther than that. Just for science. Oh, I'm out of iron. No, I'm out of forge. Out of forge. That's right. We were going to move the forge up higher here. All right, let's grab the forge. Forges. I don't know. Actually, I don't really need to know if that goes higher, to tell you the truth. But let's build out the floor over here. I kind of don't like that these stop like this. But I guess we can live with that. You can always just do that. The view up in the gap through the ceiling is beautiful. Oh yeah, eat. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting ready for a big fall soon. Okay. Alright, so if we built out this far up here. This could be a portal place up here. Portal. It's hard to say many times fast. Yeah, and then that's what it would look like. And then... So we need to bring these in as well. To get those beams over here. That would just be there and there. We got them in that same spot. And then up. No, that's not right. Has to come one over and then up. Like that. Yeah, 2 in, 1 over. And then up. We're out of iron. Okay. It's contracting though. We're sealing it up. Yeah, so we'll still see this much of the tree looking up. That's not bad. The only thing I don't like about this is the discontinued thing there. I don't know what else to do about that. We can't. The only way we could fix that is to bring these in inside here. And to do that, we'd need to put a ceiling piece here. And if we did that, this wouldn't reach high enough fast enough. It would be one lower, and it wouldn't hit till it got to the edge there. And so we'd need to lower this whole thing by a half piece, which might actually be okay. Let's go outside. Do we want to do that? Yeah, it means these would come down to here. I don't mind this. This could even be... Well, no, it couldn't be a full ceiling. That would be okay. All right, let's see how we feel about that. Check that out before we commit too hard. Anything else? Yeah, so that would be a half ceiling lower. You like the height it's at now? Yeah, that whole thing would have to come down. One. I mean, if we don't care about these dead ending, we don't have to do that. I mean, at the moment, what's going to happen is we're going to build rails on them like that. And I'd probably just leave this open so that I could run around like this if I wanted to. Which works. It's a little inelegant. It's not too bad. I could maybe make myself feel better about it by like connecting like that. Provide a little visual continuity. That even gets to be blue. Not quite. Really should be, shouldn't it? It's green though. That's good enough. Alright, we'll just do that. A lot of people on now for sleepy time. Bam. You can fall. Does that count as connected? Wow. There we go. Okay, we needed some iron. And we're gonna need to go get some more. Yeah, that's why I didn't upgrade all my tools and stuff with iron. I knew I'd be using most of it on this build. But those are really helping me bring the support all the way up here. Which is lovely. Okay, so... let's see, what were we doing? We need to bring all of them up and over. What happened to this one? Did I not get that? It should be right there, right? So it's right there. Sleeping time? Okay. If you can do sleeping time, let's do sleeping time. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Bayman. Good evening. How you doing, man? I don't think Bum and Appy know. Sleep, Bum. Can you and Appy sleep? Just like the old days of Minecraft. Everybody's got to sleep. Okay. Cool. But are you in bed, Crazy Mom? Somebody's not sleeping. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, we're great. You know me. If I'm streaming, I'm fine. I'm going to run out of time pretty soon, though. I can't go too late tonight. I got another hour. I can do this. So let's see how far we can get. Yeah, so what did we say? 2 in. And then, yeah, 1 over. That's our next post there. And then this one. Oh, more iron. Alright, well if these are all our posts, let's make sure they're all equidistant. I mean, if we're a rectangle, it's not the end of the world, but that's 1. Back to counting with Monkey Puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 4 by 5. And that's fine. It's just a rectangle. It's just going to have to be that way. All right, let's get the rest of our iron. Don't ask Ur to sleep? Why? Maths and crafts, indeed. All right, we got a whole 30 stack of iron left. Let's just bring the whole thing over. If we blow it all on the build, that's fine. There'll be more swamps to raid later. And luckily, Jay brought all the carts back up here, so I can use this to get that iron down. And I actually had... Since we might be getting a little low on wood, and we got a lot up here. Do I still have... I don't remember if I ever finished clearing out that little wood storage area I had up there. I must have. I think I must have. let's take a lot of that. Take it down there. So dejected when he's overloaded. He won't answer. Okay. I always damage the cart a little bit when I'm coming down the stairs. Crackers! You got a tree growing in my house. I did. I planted that tree. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine, Bayman. We're gonna be alright. And if need be, I can plant another forest. I do got a tree growing in my house. But yeah, it doesn't take refertilizer. It just takes a pine cone. Which, to be honest, are kind of rare. I only got 2 of them. And I may not get the exact same tree each time, too. And that's the problem. This is the big tree. So I'd have to regrow it. And I'd have to clear out, too, the space for it to grow. And Raleigh keeps threatening to cut my tree down. He comes over here, like about here. And he's all, ugh, I just can't reach it. Ugh. Oh, almost. My axe isn't long enough. Yeah, I would have to rip up the roof to regrow it. Yeah, we got enough seeds of the beech. What's rare is these guys. Okay, let's put the axe away before I accidentally chop it. Before I accidentally chop it. You know, if I was really worried, I could put like a wall here. We could do a little garden fence around it to keep people away. Not the nicest fence. Hopefully we don't have to do that. Oh, look at that. I just broke the foundation accidentally. And I'm too heavy to pick up the stone. Okay, that one's the wood. Let's put some of that back. Let's get our stone. How you doing, Crackers? Good to see ya. Embedded in stone. We put the 4x2s around it. But right now it's not actually supporting anything, right? We could put those around it. It's kind of ugly. I have to figure out exactly what the placement is. Probably like that. I don't have enough stone. Yeah, it'd be like that. Taking the stone out, bordering the tree. Yeah, it is pinching it a little bit. I had a skinnier tree in there. Timmy Carbine was suggesting planting some the flowering seeds in there just to make it look pretty. You almost bought this game today? Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, inside of the same block the tree occupies? Like in there? With the 1x2? Oh, like that. That even makes the tree look more pinched, though. It might help, though. I mean, again, if it falls, if it gets chopped, it's not the end of the world. It is protected by a whole house, right? And nothing, it's not anchoring anything at the moment. There are, yeah, there are some flowers. Let's do that actually before we put a roof on. Let's move those out of the way. I was thinking of just taking that one and that one out. Because we're going to have carts going in and out that way. But we can at least do that. And then, let me see. Let's put that away for now. So I can pick this up. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah, do it. Do it. And then, so yeah, Bum's protection plan would be something like, we had it a second ago. Well, we could put one of these in there, maybe? Would you do that for me, game? Maybe. It doesn't seem to care too much about going through the tree. Let's see, if we put that one back, then tried to get the edge of it right there. It doesn't seem to want to. I don't know. I'm not that worried about it. Worst case scenario, I'd just have to tear out the center of the roof, which I may not even be closing in anyway. Yeah. Let's see. Let's put that in here. Let's go. Gotta go grab my cultivator. The building in here is great, Crackers. You will love the building. I'm working on this place, which is pretty grand. We're building the tower up on the top right now. The tree was just to sort of give me like a little round, pointy turret at the top. I don't know if it's a little too fluffy to quite do that. You can connect to the tree too and build from it if you're a trusting person, or if you have fully embedded the bottom in stone. Let me see. I got my cultivator here. So right now the flowers you can plant are the flowering carrots and the flowering beets. So we could grab some beets, or turnips rather. Some turnips. Oop. And we could grab some carrots. Yeah, there aren't any like actual flowers, but the next update coming is the Hearth and Home update, where they're gonna add more stuff for homes. Oh no, you know me, I'm playing long game, and Raleigh actually just finally built his first house. So it's just like his starter house, and it's just his precursor build. So it's fine. And I don't see myself actually getting sick of this really anytime soon. All right, let's cultivate, which actually levels it out nicely, to tell you the truth. And then we could plant, some seed carrots. Now, they can't be too close to anything. They need a certain amount of space, so I really actually won't be able to get that many in here. So, should we checkerboard it, or you probably get like that many in here? And you can see, whoops, it'll tell you that one needs more room to grow. Those are fine. So that one's just a little too cramped. So we gotta punch it. Oh, got the other turnip as well. Oh, wrong thing. Doop, doop. All right. We're doing carrots. Oop. Beets. Oh, now that one needs more room to grow. Healthy. Oh, needs more room. Yep. Okay, let's get back a little bit. Punch. Healthy. Oh. Wait, you were fine before. Yeah, they can't be too close. That's the thing. They need a 1x1 space. They need... We could try putting a spacer in there. I kicked it. Oh, I lost them all. Okay, that's fine. Let me see. Spacer. Yeah, they need to be that far apart from each other. So if we put that like there, and they probably can't be too close to the tree either. And I don't know if they grew, and if I put the blocks back, if they'd still be okay or not. Crop punching. Tell to use more warriors to survive longer trips to the higher level zones. Yeah, she'll be right behind you, Jay. Right behind you. How about that? Try that. Yeah, and then that and that. Okay, and then so you can put it right in those corners. The tree is probably gonna mess with them. I probably should just put 1 or 2 in here and it'll be fine. So I'm going to be doing this. I'm going to try to punch these crops. I'm going to punch the tree and the tree's going to fall down. Healthy. Healthy. Needs more room, needs more room. Probably I just scooch that a little bit that way. Scooch that one a little bit that way. Are you okay? Hey. Okay. This is totally silly and unnecessary. We'll have some flowers. Healthy, 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 healthy. Nice. Can be done. And let's do the same thing over here. We'll just try to mimic that placing. I think they can be a little closer. Oh, I'm out of turnips. I'm out of carrots. All right, we'll have to finish that later. But that's the first bit of our flower bed. So you're going to fix your bridge and have the chest bug. I cannot open my stone chest or my ingot chest. Just log in and log out. And it will be fine. Okay. Yeah, I have never had it persist. Sometimes when I leave the area, that's enough. like leave the area so that it unloads and then come back and reload it. Come on, let me have it. We can take this out one. And we may still be in range of the forge. Yeah, we are. Let's just take them all that much, and I think that's as much as we're gonna need, honestly. And then that actually makes me think of something else I need to figure out here. Oh, really? Still short one iron? Okay. Fine. Thought I brought up more iron than that, but okay. Yeah, I need to decide what's the inside of this part of the tower, right? Which actually might solve my other issue. Because I think I want it to be further in than this. Right? Not just one in, but two in. So if we did this, took this away, and then brought the floor out to there. Then had the stairs coming up here. Now this part is skinny enough it might need a ladder. Honestly. Unless we just spiral around a bit more. But that creates this connection, which makes me happier. And then this would come up like that. Yep, getting branches in my way, and it's somehow nighttime again. Destroy the chest? Yeah, you could do that. Do I need this one odd floor piece? Which one? Time flies when you were crowd punching. Indeed. Oh, hey, Bum. He's cold. Look, he's all misty. Oh, you can't break it? We just come over to my house, yeah, and then come back. Oh, more turnips. Thank you. He came over here to give me 4 turnips. I appreciate that, man. I do have more over there. Yeah, the odd floor piece, I'm good now with that because I basically just needed this to connect. I didn't like this. But if it connects here, I'm fine like that. That I'm good with. I can even break these now. That's got to stay. Yeah, so we'd bring this in too. That. Not without a mod, Bayman. The only way to make the night shorter is for everybody to sleep. At the moment. There are mods added to do that, but it's way too early in the game for us to do any mods. And do we want to spiral this? We might lose more floor space above, but it would continue our crazy double spiral staircase. So we might need to do that. Whoopsie. At least I didn't go off the edge. Now up here, the problem is we're also gonna start to get some branches in our way. Oh wait, it's gonna be stairs. Can I get to a height that's branch free? I can walk through them, that's good. Yeah, up here's actually pretty decently branch free. I think this might be our limit, huh? Because if we get any higher, maybe just above this branch would be okay. Keeping these this way. All right. But yeah, now we're having the problem with the floor being restricted by the stairs again. Need some torches? We can get some torches. Just gotta go get some resin. Oh, we have a whole nother cart of wood. We're fine. Yeah, let me go get some resin. Have you seen the whole thing from the outside yet, Crackers? We got all those nice peaks and stuff. But now we're going up. There's going to be peaks on here. Too, so we'll get those angles back up there. My resin's still upstairs. Eventually, I'll have tons of storage down here. But not yet. You got all the wood on the ground as well. That's true. I'm picking it up, though. Problem with killing mobs is you then get all this junk on you. Dandelions and gray eyes and stuff like that. Go away, gray eyes. Okay, back up to the top. Man, the problem with these big houses is it's a lot of work just to go up and down. Okay, so let's see. Let's put in some torches. Somewhere we can light everything up. Let's try these corners for now. It's not really doing a ton. It's a little bit better. Oh, that was wrong. All right, now I think you guys can see a little bit more. Hopefully. All right, so yeah, problem is now this is not a lot of usable room. But we could come out one more on the outside like this. Wrap around it. And that actually gives us a good scaffolding from which to do the roof above. Yeah, you can do some really intricate lattice work. Like the lattice work I've done so far is actually pretty simple. Yeah, this roof will not allow you to see all the way down. You can get on it, but I think these windows here will be able to see down below pretty much everything. And then these windows here will be able to see the sky and everything beyond the roof. Look at the stars. Yeah, the sky in this game is really beautiful. The staircase to Valhalla. Someone accused me of trying to build Valhalla in Valheim. Which, okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, and then we'll put a roof on this, and this will have a pointier roof. Although actually, right, we need a peak on this. We need a peak. So gotta take this out in the center. Oop, out of wood again. Man. So how much space do we got? We've got, again, counting with monkey puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that means we can put a peak that's 3 wide there. Can I get that piece of wood? Oh, ouch. I got it. I should run my perimeter. I probably have a bunch of loose wood around out here. Or not. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so it's dug into a hill, Crackers. You can dig into the ground in this game, which is awesome. So it's taller in the front than it is in the back. Which I totally dig. And then in here, we've got this big stone retaining wall holding it all back. Which you don't really need. Yeah, and this giant space inside. And the hearths with their hoods so we don't get too smoked out in here. Let's see if we can do this. Healthy, healthy. Up. Healthy. Oh, it needs an open sky. All those stairs are going to stop it from growing. Oh. I should have planted them earlier. Should have planted them earlier. Now, what I don't know is if they had grown and then I roofed over it, would they have been fine? Let's see. Let's take just enough of 1/2 of the stairs. Oh, let's get some wood before I go up there. Not you, but you. Go away. Oh, I had a little bit of resin down here. Oh, yeah. Let's take enough of just that 1/2 set of stairs to see if that if once they grow, they'll be all right. Well, clearly they need it to grow. Let's take this one out. We'll just use the other one for now. Probably just had to take out that middle stair, honestly. Let's see if they are growing now. Dropped wood on them. Healthy, healthy, healthy. All right, let's get them grown out. Oh, wrong way. And see what happens if we roof over them. I have a feeling if we get them grown to full size, they'll be fine. This was actually an idea that Timmy had given me about planting the flowers inside. What if we do that and that? I bet they're still happy. Because the roof above them, directly above them, is open. Yep, it just needs the square above them open. Whee! I even got a jump skill for that. Okay. So let me see. Oh, we needed a peak here. So let's do that. Okay, let me see. You can move over. Now that we got a little bit more room. We need to move you.
So I've occasionally been trying to talk, but apparently my microphone wasn't working this whole time.
Not at all. It's the first time I've heard you. I actually got to turn you down a little bit. Put Put you back at 100%. See how you sound.
Is that better?
Yeah, I think that's good.
Yeah, I was actually going to comment. Apparently, YouTube auto-moderated my message earlier.
Really? And you're a moderator.
When I was talking about you couldn't just undermine the chest and let gravity break them. For whatever reason, I've got message deleted by Google moderator team.
Saying naughty things.
Apparently, it didn't like something that I said in there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what.
Watch yourself, bum. Stop it with all that inappropriate chat, man.
I won't mention undermining things again.
Maybe it sounded too much like underwear, or who knows? I know, he's so edgy. Oh, I didn't put the workbench back down.
I'm kind of curious what exactly I said, because I don't even remember how I said it.
You know it was inappropriate.
Apparently. Shame on me.
I'm going ahead and putting the railings in now just to avoid the inevitable catastrophe here.
On the bright side, your death bag will be easy to get to.
Yeah. I mean, I was going to say something like, well, I haven't died yet, but that would be and that didn't count as saying it, because that would be probably the best way to get myself to die real soon.
You better better unequip everything and knock on something wood.
Well, I'm putting a lot of wood down. I guess that counts. I'm making guardrails so I don't fall off. Whee!
So I missed it. Why is there a gap in the stairs?
Oh, so that the beets and turnips would grow.
Ah, okay.
That's immediately above them. And then the experiment is to see if once they're grown, if I can put it back. That one square is still there. You could have railings on either side. It's the one you keep jumping on the stairs from. Yeah, that's the one that would have been covering them. I don't even know. I didn't put the railings there because I didn't know if the railings would affect it or not. I don't want to run back up and down to check it out. Alright, now I can't fall inward to my death as easily. Alright, not a lot of room up here. But I keep using this stair. Perfectly good stair over here. But let me see, we were going to build a peak here. Also, if that is going to be the size of this, I actually could save a lot of iron and have the posts. Well, it'll block me here. I guess it's a matter of where I want the post to block me. I guess I could send it back out over here. Yeah, we might need to do that. Boop, boop, boop. But first, let's see. We need a 3-wide peak here. Maybe we'll skip for interest. Maybe we'll skip the X. Although this is going to be a steeper peak. We want it to be, let me see. Let's get the shape of it first. Well, actually, no. That one's going to be the steep one. This would be the 26-degree one. So would it start up here? Yeah, I think so. And then if this went up, yeah, we're okay with that. And then that, and then we unite these by another one of these. And get that. We want it outside. All right, we got access to all that from here. Let's use the correct stairs. So let's see. I had the right piece. Okay. Boom. Is that right? Yeah. And boom. We want that? Sure, why not? And let's asterisk it. Oh, down on the other level? I know I left that one. But I just want to experiment first with this one. I have one stair that works. And then we've got to get this to come together, so that would be... Could also make it so we stepped out further here. Or not. Deciding if I want to bring this out one, but then that would raise that whole thing down there more. Not sure. Pretty skinny up here. It's not very useful. This space. The tree's moving. This space is more useful. I was thinking that this could be like portals here. It's not a lot of room for them then. That'd be 1, 2, 3 portals maybe. Could have them along the outside edge. That'd be a lot more of them. But then you can't see out the windows as well. Yeah, the space is getting constricted up here pretty quickly. So if we're doing it this way, this would be an inside piece. Is that right? No, that's not right. That would be an inside piece, right? Yeah. There we go. Oh, and that would be an inside piece. Right. If you use the X's on the peak of the roof, it makes the roof hang off outside the edge by half. All right. How do we feel about that? Are we good with that? We're going to need another peak above this is the thing. Kinda want to keep going up, but then we'll just really be up in the leaves, I think. V mode? There's no V mode. You can kind of go around in front of yourself if you don't have the hammer. Yeah, I'm just considering right now if I want to reclaim this bit here of the roof. In single player, there's a V mode. A free camera mode. You can fly quite a bit, actually. Yeah, we're going to have to go down and take a look again. That post's going to have to move out. Yeah, let's go have a look. Doesn't take that long to run up there, fortunately. Yeah, and so the idea is that then the next roof would have the higher peak up there. It's a lot of peaks going up, though. Maybe I should do 2 peaks here. And then a last peak up in the middle. You keep seeing Odin? Yeah, he's a trip. He really freaks me out, too. Especially the very first time I saw him. I didn't know I was going to see him. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I think that's too many peaks on top of one another. So these should spread out. Odin kind of appears in the distance once in a while. It's this creepy, shadowy figure. Oh yeah? In the dark forest? How am I doing on wood? Let's grab some more wood. Yeah, this is the engineering part up here. This is I knew this part would be a little bit of a struggle. Just a little bit. Okay. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, we don't want this any lower right here, for sure.
I'm just jumping on for a second.
Uh-huh. Hi.
Hi, how's it going?
Good.
Oops, sorry, I have to mute you.
Have to mute me?
I was just going to tell you what piece I was talking about because it was driving me crazy.
Okay.
down down on the other level.
Down one level.
Yeah. Go down. Downstairs. Go down the stairs.
Down.
Yeah. That one right in front of you. Like, wait. Ooh, it's on either side. Right above you. Stop. No, go back up.
Well, there's a delay probably in what you're seeing too.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Go up, I think.
So this level. Give it like 20 seconds.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that one piece to your left. Right. Ooh, stop. Oh, right above the stairs.
So that's
that's okay.
That's the missing stair piece.
No, it's on the level that you're standing on right now.
Uh-huh.
But okay, go to where your stairs start going down again.
Here?
On either end, like where your stairs are to go down to the lower level.
Mm-hmm.
Like that piece, right there above the stairs. Yeah, straight ahead.
Uh-huh. What
Sorry,
about
I know there's a delay. Do you need it?
what this piece here?
I'm just waiting to see if. Yeah, the one. Ooh, you're almost standing on it.
The two I just broke?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the one I was talking. No, just the one. Just the one. I was wondering if you needed that.
It's just more floor space.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I just went as far out as I could without bumping my head.
Right, yeah. It's just, for some reason, just that one piece looked weird. Like the one... I know you took out two, but it was just the first one.
I think it's the way that it sticks past that reinforced bar on the floor.
Yeah, that extra piece. That's all I was thinking of. I was just like, I kept looking at it, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know if you needed it.
Well, this also could change depending on what I'm doing up there. Yeah, it doesn't bug me so much. We could. Well, it doesn't really make sense to put railings there because oftentimes I'll just want to skip the railing.
Yeah. I guess that's handy.
I don't know. I mean, we could pull that one out if it's bugging you. I'll take it out for the stream, and then
don't worry.
and then I'll put it back later. It does. You do get a straight line this way and then a straight line this way if you do that. It's a little bit more feng shui. All right, I'll do it for you, Crackers.
I like it.
There we go. Now you will not be bothered and have to leave the stream because that piece was just like I couldn't stand it.
No, it's just neat how those reinforced are the iron bars. So that's what's giving you your structure.
It allows me to build a lot higher. Yeah, there's a whole structural rule system to this game, and generally it's any piece touching the ground is blue, and that tells you that it's a foundational piece. And then as you go further number of pieces away from that, then they change color. They go to green, to yellowish green, to orange, to red. And once you get to red, you can't place anymore. So if you just did normal pieces, you couldn't make a place that's like more than 5 high. 5 pieces high. And then you'd actually have problems bridging the roof inward, depending. So the way you get around that, the first way is, first they give you longer pieces. So 5 pieces is more distance. And then they start giving you stone and these iron reinforced ones. And the iron reinforced ones, if any piece touches them, they turn blue. Now I'm just noticing up here, they're not turning blue anymore, but they are green. So green's pretty good. But I might have skipped a gap somewhere. So you hear it's turning them blue. And so these ones up here are just as good as a piece touching the ground. It's like I start the count all over again.
Oh, so they're not joined from the ground all the way up.
They are. Yeah,
Oh,
I had to
okay.
continue it
Okay.
all the way
That's
up.
how they-
And I think what's
Okay.
happening is I think I'm losing the connection right here. Because these are turning it blue. They've done it all the way up, but these aren't. So somewhere,
I think you just ran past the point where they stopped providing full support. Because
Is
I
that-
noticed.
is it just because I'm so high now? I've gone so far
I think
with them?
so.
Yeah, I mean, these are already bright red at this point. Which means I think actually they are still connecting, right? Because they're carrying the same color on.
That's
I
a
think
neat
so, yeah.
mechanic, though. That is cool.
Yeah, it is cool. So you have to really kind of plan ahead and use a bit more advanced materials to build something this high, and there's still limits. The ultimate limit is I could run some beams to the tree, and that would add some support. But the moment I did that, I'd be depending on that tree. And for obvious reasons we were talking about, I don't want to do that. I don't want to depend on it, because if it crashes, I don't want my house to crash down. Again, that wouldn't be the end of the world, because, it'd just be this little tippy top bit. But still. Yeah.
All right. You got rid of that piece. I'm happy. I'll let you go. It looks really, the build looks really awesome, though.
You can do
Can't wait
so
to-
much stuff in this game with building. Once you start building with it, you'll
Yeah.
be addicted, because you can free place pieces. Like you can totally ignore snaps altogether.
Oh,
And then
neat.
with these beams, like people build like sculpture out of these beams with like free placing them and stuff.
I
And
bet.
you can do so much. I've seen like spiral builds and circle builds, and they're only going to add more pieces too, so there's more coming.
Yeah. No, I've definitely I haven't seen a ton. I haven't watched a lot on this game, but just the little bit that I've seen, I've been really impressed with the way the builds are coming out, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, people are making some neat stuff.
Mm-hmm. All right. We'll talk to you guys later.
Bye, crackers.
Bye.
I'm just looking at these. These are coming up halfway, so I'd actually, to end evenly on these, I'd need to come half up or a half down. And I'm actually thinking about, if I go a half down, I could claim a little bit more space up here. So I'm tempted to do that, because this top part's a little useless. You've been making scrap iron runs and he's showing up every night now? Yeah, he gets a little insistent. He starts showing up. Alright, we're gonna do a little scrap in here. Now, if this came half lower, the thing is, this would be kind of short. It'd be to there. Well, not necessarily, because the ceiling could just start there, and then the roof comes out over there. Yeah. Let's try. And then we're going to move the peak over. Oh, there goes my hammer again. Alright, we got to go down to the sheltered workbench to repair it. Alright, let's see what happens here. All this wood's going to have to stay on the ground for a minute. That's fine. So take that. You think it'll look better? Let's see. Let's see. I'll have to go clean up there. Okay, so we were gonna build. We were gonna put the floor here. Is that right? No, we were gonna take it out here. Oh, interesting. What that does. Okay. It raises it actually half a level. Okay. That gives us a lot more usable room up here, which makes this more useful. Oh wait, no, I know. I was gonna lower this by half. Oh crap. We got that death. I forgot about the gap in the stairs because I was thinking too hard. It was bound to happen. It had to happen once, right? It had to. We were getting near the end of the stream. I was getting tired. Oh, I've never seen my body there before. Weird.
Yeah, it lasts for a little while.
That's new. Woohoo!
And no, you can't chop it up for raw meat.
Still waiting on these to grow. Oh, I have to equip that. That's why I'm overburdened. Hurry up and grow, plants. Buddy. All right, yeah, so we were thinking about lowering that one bit. Yeah, I ate. Thank you. If we lowered it, we would have that leaf would be a little problematic. Do we need to lower it? Not really. We could just put a full wall there. The only reason I'm thinking it would be to get these to match up, because I'd probably sink that by half, honestly. We want that space here, and that leaf is pretty much about the best place it could be. So we were going to put a peak here. So let's try that. We'll put a peak there. And we want to do both, right? We want a peak and we want the thing to go all the way up. We want the roof to show on the outside. So could we superimpose that? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Okay. Let's put that peak and let's put this here. Okay. Come on, you can go up there. Ugh. All right, let's see if we can bring that one over. There we go. Yeah, so it'll be a 3 wide peak there. 3 wide one here. Yeah, and that's where we'll get more view out of these. And okay, and let me see. Oh, if we put that there, that would kind of match up, wouldn't it? Do we want that? It's about to fall. Hurry up, put something under there. There we go. Oh, that's wrong. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we want this one. Even though it did get that nice effect. All right, we'll try it like that. We could just double these up like that. And then that could be the X. Which means we could get rid of that. Okay, and then let's take the other side. I'm scared of that one now. Let's see, my run was up to what, 67, 68? We're back down to 65. That's the punishment for dying. Okay, and then that's where this peak is now. I just need a way out there so I can start those first pieces. And I know you can do something like this to get your ceilings out there further. So you get a little vantage in which to place. Here we go. These thatch roofs feel like they really shouldn't be strong enough. Step on. Okay, now what we would do from there is we would turn it in with the corners. Let's see, where's... Yeah, that's the right angle. Just get it to stick right there. And turn this one in. Also. And then we just get one of these in the middle. Okay. Done terraforming for the day. That's the new, that's to do when nobody's on the server. Welcome back. Okay, so that space we could fill in. Or we could do just some of these in there. Sure, why not? Like that? Well, I guess if we did that, then that one should just be one of those, right? Like that. Okay. And then let's put the peak on top of that. Whoa! Hurry up and grow, plants. Alright, so that would be those. And then this one's going to be a sharp one. So one more time. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. That's the middle. And that would go there. And let's get this one nice and tall. Let's do a couple of these corners. Ooh, yeah, let's get that up there. Why you go taller than your friend? Interesting. Okay, there we go. They were trying to fix the lag problems, but it almost seems worse now. I feel like I've had a 100% lag-free stream so far. I haven't had any issues. We're getting red. We may need some more support up here. See how this goes. And still go get some iron. Oh wait, no. Oh, yep. Go on up there. You can do it. Yeah, we should probably bring these over some. Go get some iron. Those are orange already. You terraform when there's nobody on to avoid lag. There we go. You want that in there again? We might. We might. Alright, and then if that was the peak, how would we feel about that? That's these guys. Can these hold up there? We probably need to get some iron and bring these around a bit. Things are still placing. They haven't fallen yet. Okay, that goes up there. And then I like doing that, changing the angle. All right, let's go take a look. Yeah, let's just put this in real quick so we can see a little bit better what the whole thing will look like. What happened to you? All right, let's go take a peek. Oh, they got a wolf tame tonight. Nice. Oh, it despawned? Yeah, you gotta stick with it. They stuck with it the whole time? Didn't leave the area? Bro! Oh, I like that. I think that works. I think that works. I think we got it. I think we got it. You can't ride them yet, but you can tame them. Yeah, and those, it'll even look better when this roof comes out to there. Yeah, that breaks it up. Putting the two peaks alternately to two low peaks and then finishing it off with one tall peak right there. 1 second, guys.
Okay, I'm back. Going to sleep, bum? All right. Yeah, I think I want to see this in the daylight, but I think we're just about done. I think I'm going to end the stream pretty soon, but knowing that we have finished the design for it, and then between streams, I'll finish filling in. Oh, puppy wants to go outside. Nah, can you let the dog out? I'll fill in. I'll finish the rails. I'll finish this roofing. But yeah, we have pretty much figured it out. Oh, I needed to grab some iron. All right, crackers. You have a good night. Yeah, I'll do the rest of the filling in, but we know what we're doing now. And this one, we'll need to figure out what's going on with it too. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is 7 as well. Oh, this one was actually... This was 9, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. But we'll do the same thing here too, just a little bit more squished. We'll do a low peak here and a low peak here and then a big peak on top of that. They'll just meet in the middle. And yeah. This thing will just be 4 big peaks that spread out into the lower angled ones. I might take it 1 higher just to really exaggerate it and not have this cut off in here. Which we could lose a little bit to that. We do have the full view through the peaks. I kind of like that. Yeah, and we still have some usable room in here. If this is going to be portals in here, then we can stick like 2 portals there, portal there. And so between both of these power towers, we'll be able to get quite a few portals in. Looking good. Thank you, Mary Lizzie. Yeah, so I think I'm going to cut it off about here then. You guys, we managed to work through all the design together. I just want to see one more time if these have grown, and they have not yet. Whoa, hi. Ouch. Let's see if we can get it to daytime one more time before we finish up, so you guys can get a good view. Knock knock, I know. What do you think? Should we put that peak? I'll put that peak maybe half a piece higher or 1 piece higher. Yeah, let's get that up a little bit more. All right, let's see if we can get a sleep in. Who's on? Me and Appy and Bum. Bum said he was about to go to bed, actually. Let's see. And it was boop, boop, boop. No, that wasn't it. Oh, okay, sleeping. Good. I think I did my slash wrong. You have to do the shout command. There we go.
All right. Got it. Daytime. It does take a minute for it to actually get light. So let's just build for a little bit more while we wait for that. Let's finish it with 12 pieces of wood. No, we wanted that. Okay, we're good. Too much. Mm-hmm. Just one more build. Daytime. You're impressed, Brigand Boy? It's amazing how much you can do with just building up. Yeah, it's pretty big build. We got pretty ambitious with this. But I knew I was. But I'm pretty happy with it for sure. And we got our shape back. We got plenty of texture. Yeah, sun's coming up. Let's let it get a little bit brighter and then we'll take a look at it after that. Not going up that stair. Not doing it. So this one, can I... Oh, you know what? I probably needed to get the forge. Yeah, I need to place it there. And then I can break it off even. Still get that nice blue support there. Actually, I am getting blue support all the way up here still. So yeah, there's something wrong with this one. Oh, no, it changed. That was just the first place it down support that you get. Okay. But we can bring this out here. Probably to the corner, right? Now we got that green. Nice. And we could probably even put one of these up in there. Oh, look, we got blue. All the way up here. Nice. Oh, and that's back to being blue again. Yeah, so there is something wrong with this one. So I probably just lost a connection somewhere. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, so that we're green all the way up to here. Well, this has changed its mind. I don't know. I think it's still figuring itself out. But we're fine. We made it all the way up. And that doing that will probably give us just enough support to fill in over the top. I think that's what I wanted there. Let's see. We'll plus that. Can we still go all the way up? We do. Cool. And then, yeah, I'll cover that up with some more of the core wood. Make it look pretty. Like that. All right. So, yeah, we have a pretty good idea of how we're going to finish it off. Oh, I was talking about taking that one higher, wasn't I? Takes a while for it to collapse. Yeah, it takes a while for it to figure itself out. That helped, though. That helped. All right, yeah, let's take this up one, and then we'll call it a day. So basically, maybe instead of the half walls here, we'll just use full walls. That, and then we'll build up the corner bits. You guys are looking pretty red now. What happened to you being better? And can we get this on yet? Probably not, right? No, we need the roof bits. Ooh, don't die. Okay, we'd be all right. We'd be all right. Gets up into the branches, but that's fine. This will stick out enough. Yeah, we're gonna get one of these up here. I can get it to place. We're definitely getting up into the red here. There we go. And oh, we've reached the limit. It says no. Even with this, huh? I got any more iron on me? What if we did this? Instead of to there, and we do it to here as well. Something like that. Now that's blue, but it may not stay that way, right? Come on, game, that's just one more piece. Hey, that's better. That's better. It's so great that you can phase pieces together. I mean, why not, right? Why not let you collide them together? Hey, I think it's going to stay now. I think it's going to stay. Just one more piece. Just one more. Let me place it. If I go too long, it's going to turn night. And we'll have to sleep again. Hurry, hurry. Yeah, so we want to get that there. There. And That's got to go first. That, then that. And then our 26. Like that, or actually maybe another, no, that would go too low. I was thinking another one of these and then 26, but no. Then we'd cut into our space here. All right, let's go look at that before it gets dark. Yeah, and these helped us all the way till the end. Helped us place that last bit. It was reaching its limits of what it could do. So we probably couldn't have used it, excuse me, much higher. Woo. We're also getting to the end of our food. All right, let's get rid of that. And go, oh yeah. Nice. I'm digging it. I can definitely see it. That's cool. So from outside here, it actually doesn't look that tall. But when you're up in it, it feels very tall. I like it. The little places up there where the X's stick off the sides, I think those are going to have to go. I keep saying that. But otherwise, I think it's good. Yeah, bringing it up one higher was good. Hey, Haru. Yeah, I got tall. So yeah, we got for the tower, we got the facade done. I may do a little bit more detailing up in the top bell tower there, but I'm glad we raised it up one higher. I think that makes it feel better. And then yeah, when it wraps around up top there and we get the roof coming off the sides too, I think that will really make it feel a lot better as well. But yeah, I dig it. So you guys got the idea. We've pretty much designed it all the way up. And so yeah, between streams, I will finish off all the dimensions of it. The other three sides that are still open over here. So yeah, I'll close that up and close that up, and I'll go ahead and repair everything. And then next stream, I think getting a little bit of frame drop here, not too bad. I'm still, looking at it directly right now, I'm still getting like 73 FPS, 74, 69, 66. Hey, if we can stay above 60. Now, other people visiting here with lower end graphics cards may not do as well. I do have the 3090, and I've got the really good CPU as well. The 5900X. It's funny, my frame rate stays pretty high, but still I get a little frame missing here and there. But yeah, it feels good. So next stream, what we'll do, I might do it in between, but I probably should save it to do with you guys, is we'll outfit it, right? We got to put the chests. Oh, these ones just died eventually. That one's grown. So we can test that one. But yeah, we got to put in our forge and our workbench and our smelters and our boxes and our fermenters and all that stuff. So, and we got lots of room to do it in. So maybe I'll save the housekeeping with you guys. Maybe I'll just start the storage system, I think, because that's a lot of box placing. But yeah, we'll outfit it together next time. And then with that, I'm going to be quite ready, I think, to go off and explore in the world and bring back better materials that will make me want to redo the whole thing. It looks that tall to you? I set at about half that over there. Not too bad, though. Yeah, one heck of a workshop for sure. So we're going to be good. And we got our starter house, a little starter house over there. And that's where our farming is going to continue. I really like how they link up. And yeah, we got basically a compound here. So that's my little rural home. And here's my city home, or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, there's definitely enough space to do something with. And I'm feeling pretty psyched about it. I'm going to finish it up. When I get that roof finished up there, we'll be able to repair all these bits and they won't get damaged again. For sure. I love how big it looks. Right here. Eventually, that's going to... We'll still be able to see a slice of tree through there, but we'll have to have the stair back right there. Let's finish, before I say goodbye, let's do this one last experiment. Let's put that piece of stair back and see what happens to that turnip that's already grown out. So if we put this here, just so you guys can see the end result of that. Okay, so that's back. And let's see what this says. It's the cabin versus the manor house. There we go. Commute to the city. Yeah, the caretaker's house and then the lord's house. Something like that. So those say need an open sky. We knew that. But that's just done. It can't complain anymore. So I think... Oh, it died. Let me go take that off real quick. But I think as long as that stays open... Or, excuse me, as long as they grow all the way... Then the flowers should stay, right? We'll see. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take that one out too and plant the other ones and get them to all grow in. And then we'll be able to cover it back up. I died for that turnip. I did. That's the quote of the evening. I died for that turnip. It's true. It's totally true. That's how much 8 flowers mean to me in the space here. And you know, it does do something interesting for it. For sure. And then once we get those in, maybe we'll do that. I don't know. For a little tree protection? I don't know if we should do that really. Because then you won't really see the flowers at all. They're just hidden in there. We'd have to have like raised the soil up to like head height. Which we probably could have done if we terraformed it just right. You know, if we did terraform under that tree, we could raise it if we needed to. It would just raise with the soil. We built a big retaining wall here and raised it all up. But I don't think we're going to do that. All right. Anyway, guys. I think we're losing our light again. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. All right, everybody. Out here in the darkness, I am going to sign out once again. Eventually we'll get it so it can be all lit up in there somehow. Get all the little sparkles from the pieces of wood on the lower roof. But anyway, thank you all very much for joining. All the folks who hung out with me for this whole building adventure. Hanging out all night, making comments. Most of you are here the whole time. So it's amazing. Amazing. I really appreciate the company. Appreciate the support and the tips. And people to see when I die. For the turnip. For the turnip. All right, y'all. Thank you for watching to the end of this one. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye bye.